This is a stop, look, and listen kind of moment. Just in case anyone had any questions.
I have been sent to Earth to capture a relic that contains the energy of over 12 trillion supernovas. With its mysterious powers, my people and I will rule the galaxy. With a wooden clog.
Years before I was born, Father told this to me. It was one Christmas morning in '73. There was one lonely gift nestled under the tree. My grandfather said, "Don't touch mine." He said, "Boy, listen close, I am saying this once. These were worn by my parents and their parents' parents. Now they're yours, but be sure to guard them with your life." He said, "Don't ever let them touch my clogs. You can take my cash, you could burn my house, you could force feed trash. I'd let you kick my balls while I chewed on glass before I even thought about letting someone touch my clogs. Have to take my life, you'll have to steal my dog, have to beat my wife, you'll have to kill my mom with a rusty knife, you'll have to break my legs before I ever let you touch my clogs." Father said, "You're my son, so I'll tell you the truth. I wore clogs without socks for the bulk of my youth. Now these clogs, they are yours, protect them with your life. I pray you never let them touch your clogs. You can slap my wrist, I let you shave my head, let you wax my bits. I'd even butt chug bleach while you twist my nips. And after all of that, I still wouldn't let you touch my clogs. You could eat my lunch, and you could knock me out with a 1-inch punch and make me drink your sweat from a dirty sponge. You'd have to shoot me dead before I ever let you touch my clogs. It's my purpose in life to keep them safe until my child is at least 25. Then I will pass the clogs to them and they'll wear them with pride. And every single day from then, they'll make sure no one is touched their clogs. They're the one thing I love, the only thing that makes me sure there's a God up above. Those wooden clogs on my feet, yeah, they feel like a glove. And I would give up everything before I ever let you touch me. You can take my cash. You could force feed trash. I'd let you kick my balls while I chewed on glass before I even thought about letting someone touch my clogs. You'll have to take my life, you'll have to steal my dog, have to beat my wife, you'll have to kill my mom with a rusty knife, you'll have to break my legs before I ever let you touch my...
The story is riveting. First time I saw it, it borderline brought me to tears. It's real simple, okay? Even if you're fucking stupid, you can understand this. Don't touch the clogs. It's that simple. That's it. There's no sequel. There's no prequel. No clog touching. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to know. How's it going, guys? I feel like Sam is just the personification of my 3 a.m. thoughts. I am 3 a.m. thoughts. I don't really have an off mode or an on mode. It's... Oh, shit, what's up, Kevo? How you doing today, man? Dude, this is such a good song, and if you don't like it, you might have bad taste, I think, unfortunately. So if anyone wants the link to that so they can watch it on their free time, I'm more than happy to give it to you. I'm just one text away. Hit me up, boo. Thanks, Kev. I appreciate it, man. Wow, 16 months? Show my 16-month streak in the chat messages. Yeah, nice, dude. It's a little meta. I like it. It's very on point for you, Kevo. How have you been, man? How's it going, Snipey? What's up, Mr. Penis Man? How you doing, Dev? What are you doing up today? What are you, Devin? That was weird. That wasn't weird. Do I have to play it again? Do I have to start way back? Did you not pick up on the message here? Did you not understand what was happening here? Do we need a rewatch?
Oh, years before.
Alright, I'm not doing that because that was 4 minutes. That was a good 4 minutes though. I feel like listen. There's not much that I can accomplish in my life. Right? That's just a guaranteed fact. My time on this earth is like this in the grand scheme of things. As soon as I'm here, I'll be turned back and returned to ash and dust for the next generation to take over the spot where I was here. However, while I'm here, I will dispense wisdom as I see fit to those that are willing to listen. Okay? Got you, Keg. You just gotta believe in me, son. And not get them out, but I did listen. Excellent. Alright, that's the first important step. I'm just getting some comprehension going. I think we're fine. We're fine. Honestly, for sure, I thought you had played it again. Nah, because that's 4 minutes. I don't want to double down. That'd be kind of cringe. Though, I mean, maybe you have a point. I'm just not really in that mood right now. I'm not really in a troll mood right now. Maybe if I was a bit more trolled. I'm in a insightful, wistful, delicious mode. Start a new semester. That sucks. Are you doing big learning, or is this still syllabus week? Syllabus week was kind of like always like a good skater week. They always hated those classes that it's like the first day back and they're already giving me work. I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Like I always remember my 10th grade geometry class, you know, because I remember every other class of the day was just like, yeah, my name is Professor Dipshit, and we're gonna go do work this semester. I'm like, okay. And then this one guy, this one little dweeb with glasses, like the first day, he just starts handing out a worksheet. I'm like, what is this? What are you doing? That's not how it's. I was just on summer break like 12 hours ago. You're giving me work? What is this? This is ridiculous. I couldn't even get it because I was like, I didn't know geometry. He's like, you're supposed to teach us this. What do you mean you're giving me geometry? Like, you teach it, then I do it. All right, that's the way this system works. You talk, I might listen, and then I will attempt to regurgitate whatever I can muster onto the paper. But he just gave us the paper and expected like, I'm like, dude, you stink. He was Mr. Onion Man. He was a potato. For a class, I'm going to Canada and touring a hydroelectric dam. The power company is also chartering a private plane so we can see the infrastructure from above. So I'm really excited. Oh, dude, hell yeah, man. Hope you don't, run into Bane while you're in the airways. I've seen the beginning of Dark Knight Rises. That was pretty scary, man. Be safe out there. Hope there's no, CIA operatives, doing a little psyop. That sounds awesome, dude. Any sort of paid-for trip or sponsored trip that goes across state lines or international borders is always going to be a good memory, for sure. So you enjoy that. You sit there and you
Hello
enjoy.
there.
What's up, Dev? How you doing, man? How you doing, by the way, Dev? Have you have a good week, man? You chilling? You having a dev night tonight or anything? Hope you've been doing well with your shit. Also, I saw your message, by the way, Levi. No worries, man. I was pushing you a little too hard. No worries. Yeah, enjoy though, man. Hope you have a good time in Canada. Be safe up there, though. I've met a lot of Canadese people in my life, and they're always. You gotta watch out for those guys. They'll take a nap at your butt if you give them a chance. The cannibals. From what I've heard. Also, watch out for yellow snow. Dude, the worst part about Canada is the fact that they gave us geese. What's up, Baguette? How you doing today? Dude, it's terrible. It's terrible. I don't understand why people like Canadian geese. Those guys are assholes. Also, they wreck your lawn. Like, you know how many times I've gone to school and the entire, lawn is just covered in shit? It's like, bro, I wanted to go outside and play recess. I wanted to go play ball with friends, and I cannot because every little cubic centimeter of grass is just covered with droppings. And it's like the worst kind of droppings to clean off your shoe because it just it just kind of smurges and molds with your shoe. So it's just like, man, I gotta throw this out.
Hello there.
This is horrible. You think they're cute? They hiss at you. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not the kind of person who hates animals or hates geese to the point where I'm like, I'm gonna start trying to hit them with my car and throwing bricks at them. I'm just gonna be like, bro, like, I'm gonna hiss back. Essentially, is what I'm gonna do. Little shit's gonna come to me and go, and I'm just gonna give it back tenfold and be like, ah! Across the field at it. I will scream. Let's start in April, but I gotta get my passport renewed. Oh yeah, all right. Do you get air flight sick? Hope not. Well, dude, the chance for a Mile High Club, by the way. You know, if you're interested in that kind of thing. How many times can you say you're on a plane? You gotta go. You gotta speed run a relationship by the time you go on this trip. That way, it's like Mile High Club. Which I think is just, I think in order to do the Mile High Club, it's actually simpler than most people think. Like, you don't need to go all 9 yards in order to join the Mile High Club. I think you see, like, hold hands on a plane, so not that much legwork you have to do in order to get to that point. That was disgusting, by the way. Stupid ass multivitamin, bitch ass multivitamin. Geese are cute. It's because you don't have geese in Australia. You have nothing to compare it to. Everything you get about geese is from what you've seen on YouTube Shorts and TikTok, I wager. Do you even have geese in Canada? How can you say they're cute? We never had to deal with them before. Let's see here. Does Australia have geese? This doesn't count. You have a magpie goose. This thing's the size of my nipple, dude. Like, what? That's not a geese. That's a bird. It does not count as a goose. All right, look how massive our geese are. All right. Canada geese. Now this is a geese, or rather a goose. Also, who came up with the word geese? That's the stupidest word that's ever existed in the history of English. I'm gonna like have it start with a G. I'm gonna put a bunch of O's in there, and then I'm gonna end it off with a fun time. A goose. Look at that. That is a goose. I saw a video of a flight attendant speaking on the edge console. I did see that, yeah. I think I saw the same video that you did. It was embarrassing. I got secondhand embarrassment on behalf of the couple that decided to do intercourse 20 feet thousand in the air. Aren't they killed by all the dreaded strange animals? Yeah, but would it pet you? I mean, I'm sure if you domesticated it'd be cool, but like these guys are the main problem area. Let me screenshot this for you. And this explains why I dislike them. Let me paint you a picture, son. See if I can help explain where my distaste comes from. This in particular, let me see if I can zoom that. Give me a second. Let me pull up paint for this. Let me paste this. This is the main problem area of a goose. This right here is what I struggle with personally, and this is why it needs to go away. This rear end is lethal. Okay, it's unbelievable how much of an ecological hazard these guys are. I don't understand how all that comes out of them. It's ridiculous. It's like they'll like a small herd of like maybe like 10 of them will just completely nuke a field. It's completely uninhabitable after that. Like, I don't understand why that ass do what it do, but it needs to stop. We need to sponsor a program of just butt plugs for geese and just you need to get them out of here. Could a goose even pet? They don't have hands. It could kind of like maybe stroke you a little bit. You could probably get stroked. What's up, Baron? How's it going today, man? Anyway, I feel like I could talk about this for hours. I just don't personally like geese. If you said deer, I would be in full accord with you. Because, dude, I mean, at my place of work, I came across a deer, a doe, a herd, like 2 months ago, and it was fantastic. It actually scared the shit out of me. Because like I walk in the dark because like I'm just kind of chill like that. So like I was walking home in the dark, or walking to the train station in the dark, and then there was movement in my peripheral, and instantly I went into like alert mode. I'm like, what the fuck is that? So I was like, and then I look over and there's just like this herd. I'm like, oh shit, dude. And there's just like 9 different deer just kind of like just relaxed. I was like, damn, oh, that's cool. They're eating grass, and like occasionally one would look at you like lazily, they can't be bothered. I was like, nice, dude, nice. I feel like I would want to pet a deer, but the thing is, I don't want to get my rib cage smashed in, because I'm pretty sure deer are the kind that they headbutt you, right? And I don't want to be charged by something that weighs 250 pounds. What's up, Ham? I can't believe you're on 18 months, Ham. I feel like just 6 months ago you were at 12 months. That's wild how that math works. Almost up to 2 years, son. Thanks, Ham. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. Here's 18 months, right? You're getting close to your next level up in the sub-badge territory. Rather die than be struck by a goose. Wait, what? I thought you loved them. Why are you now giving out this anti-goose propaganda? What changed? Did I change your mind? Interesting. I got more persuasive than I anticipated. But we do have deer in New York. It's just kind of hard to find them a little bit, just because they're sort of well, they're reclusive, and there's really not that much like real estate for them to like chillax at. So like generally they're gonna be sought after in highly wooded areas. And like I'm part of the area of Long Island where there are definitely, well, let me rephrase. There's absolutely wildlife in New York. We have like Catskills in New York. All right, it's just people forget about it, but New York is just not the city, and then Long Island, and that's it. Like there's so much northern territory that you have to contend with. Have a good break, Ham, or have a good rest of your work. Dude, you freaking hold the shit out of that stuff, man. I believe in you. You like getting stroked? Fair enough. Yeah, let me show you a picture, son. New York mountains. Like, New York is actually pretty supple when it comes to a delicious green. Let's see here. Okay, I'm just getting pictures of mountains. I want to see like a map. I want to see a topographic map here. Aha! So now we're, that looks like shit. Okay, yeah, here we go. There's actually a lot of stuff in New York to work with. See, you're thinking of just New York as like this and this, but there's like all of this, and you have like look at this. We have a Finger Lake. We have Appalachian Mountains. I think there's some catty skills that come through at some point. Don't forget about my boy Poughkeepsie. That's over there as well. Anytime if you see any of this dark green, that means big boy mountains. Dark green means whoa. All right. Then you have all this shit up here. So we definitely have a lot of wildlife in New York. I think we have rattlesnakes as well, believe it or not. They're just kind of hard to come by. People forget that we have birds, we have fish. Like, look at that. You're gonna tell me you don't think there's any fish in Finger Lakes? I think not. That'd be silly of the highest degree in order. I'm sure we have at least one fish. Adirondack National Park, and all by name. It's beautiful up there. Have you ever been? I've been gone. That's a good area. But yeah, nothing, hiking's fun, but nothing vibe checks your personal health like going up a mountain for all of your day. It's like, geez, I'm old. There's also all this blue shit over here as well. It was fun. Fuck. Dude, maybe I ran into you. Dude, maybe we walked the same trails at some point. Our, like, spatial dust may have touched each other. That's wild, dude. We're, like, pretty much brothers. Yeah. I do enjoy the nature. I hope to retire to... Okay, this is kind of cringe. But like, I personally have an enjoyment and find relaxation within these kind of videos and locations. Let me see. Okay, I can't find a picture. Let me just describe it. Do you know those like views where it's always like that like music playing? It's like ethereal, and they'll always like show like out like a window or a balcony. And you'll see like this big wide like mountain range, or like this like very sheen like frozen over lake, and it's just like beautiful and everything, including name. You're just like, wow, ideal. I'm not a huge fan, you see, of the urban jungle that is most of the major urban centers in the United States. I feel like I grew up among the trees. I want to continue to do that, and then one day maybe if I'm lucky die among the trees. I'm just gonna go out there and dig my own grave. I'm gonna turn like 90 and be like, all right, it's time. I'm just gonna dig my own grave and just like take a seat. Go to the Catskills or Adirondack. Find a nice little tree, maybe a pine. I'm probably not gonna seriously do this. So this video is supposed to be images with the yeah. I mean, it's probably not that hard to find. Give me a second. If I look up like nature view from house or some shit. Okay, maybe it is gonna be harder than I would like. I feel like maybe like stuff like this might be pretty cool. Like something like, I mean, these are probably like multi-million-dollar houses, so I mean, I'm gonna have to really pick shit up if I'm gonna get to this point, but not funny. Anyway, like this kind of stuff where it's just like, yo, that's a house, and then that's like all of that over there. Like I think that would be cool. So like, yeah, this is probably like the like retiring authors or Hollywood people who like this kind of stuff. I think would be kind of cool, where you have like a house, you have windows that are just like look over landscape or shit. Probably not the wintry ones. Those can look cool. I feel like I've always been sort of like a warm boy, so probably not those winter stuff. But stuff like, I feel like, though, I mean, there's like a limit. Like I don't want my entire house to be glass, because it's like, dude, people are gonna like peek in and shit. Like I want like that privacy, but like to some degree, like I don't know if I'd want all these windows in like bathroom, because I feel like this is just, unless like this balcony is like on a second floor or some shit, where it's like, okay, clearly no one is looking. Otherwise, I feel like I'd be like, you know, loath to be like, yeah, I want windows in my bathroom. That's always fun to look at, though. All right, this is pretty cool. This is a great. I mean, of course, I need like, you know, more friends to help hang out with this, but take with the type of, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying I want to buy this house. I'm just saying like, this is kind of atmosphere that I think is kind of mellow, you know, where it's just like, yo, nature and shit. You can just like have like some peace and quiet. Because that way it's that way you have like a good juxtaposition, right? Because like I'm the kind of person, I scream like when I'm doing stuff. So if I'm like playing video games inside, it's gonna be like, I'm out of back, roll S this dark soul this thing da. And then once I'm done with that, it's not, I go outside and like pop a nice like Chardonnay or whatever the fuck those wines are called, and then just like, bro, have a little fireplace, a little bonfire. Maybe pop some mail with some friends, have some marshmallows, and then just like watch the scenery, man. Just like look and enjoy this ethereal bliss that is Mother's Nature's fresh, warm bosom. I put one-way mirrors so I can't look out, but people can look in. Oh, okay. So you're always psychologically on edge of being judged for doing stuff you only do alone. Oh shit. I'm getting shamed while taking a shower. I got the wrong form and everything. Oh shit. I knew I should have paid attention in health.edu. Anyway, all right. This is definitely not something. This unfortunately, unless things get really cool really quickly, this is probably a retirement home. So I might need to start doing the lotto. Okay, I need to start doing the lotto, or I need to start making some high rolling bets on some Wall Street stuff, because this is expensive. Okay, that's probably like a. I mean, unless this is in Texas, because if that's in Texas, that's probably like a $300,000 house. If that's anywhere near like any sort of central hub of New York or California, that's gonna be like a $5.6 million house. You know, just because the architect that made it had a cousin that was famous or some shit. It's just like, wow, let's just throw a few extra zeros into that price tag for no reason whatsoever. Anyway, fun to think about though you can't get too lost in the sauce. Life's not about one thing. Life's about searching. And if you happen to find yourself snuffling along and finding your way into something like this, then cool. But I'm not gonna base my existence off of one day I'm gonna have that house. It just would be kind of cool. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You know why? Because you guys watched the Clog video and you're educated now. It's actually ridiculous how much I've hummed that song to myself the last few weeks. It's borderline, like, I'm probably clinically insane. I could probably do that by heart at this point. It'd be kind of cool to have a roof over my head. Not like, dude, I mean, we all got to start somewhere, okay? You're working at it. What are you, like, are you Teenage Mutant Turtling it, like, from the sewer? Or what's going on here? You at least have, like, a box to work with? Like, what's our, that's kind of interesting existence you lead, that you don't have a house or a roof over your head, but you getting paid trip to go over to Canada. That's interesting. It's a little topsy-turvy. In a private plane, no less. That's kind of cool. Okay, so what are we doing today? Excellent question. Thank you for asking. You're so attentive. I'm going to finish Resident Evil 2 today. That is the plan. That is my execution. Let's see how it goes. Following that, with due haste, I will probably then be attempting to start beginning Revelations 1. Because I'm on a journey of sorts. We are here to experience the Resident Evil series with due haste and with the most enjoyability possible. Before you even begin to ask, I will note that will be, of course, be playing Revelations 1 on the easiest difficulty, because I am not here to prove anything. I have never at any point in my life felt like I needed to prove nothing, okay? I'm gonna play on easy. I'm gonna have a chill time. I'm just gonna work my way through the story. I'm gonna be nice and calm and relaxed. I'm not having the situation where I'm trying to like play and experience the game, and then I'm getting absolutely just like buzzed by everything. Those houses you're looking at are probably expensive as fuck for sure. There are a few houses that have glass gates with a full ass road, so they're huge as fuck. I'm not gonna see the kind of money. Never say never, Levi. The important thing is you're working towards something. Also, once again, you shouldn't define your success by obtaining a certain thing, because that's dangerous. It's hinging a lot of your mental state and your comfortability on a material object. Instead, you should push forward more towards a state of mind. Live in cardboard, big box like refrigerator came in, where the rent is outrageous. Dude, those cardboard boxes are actually like probably worth some good money. I think I've seen the kind of cardboard you're talking about with those refrigerator boxes. That stuff's like triple ply. It's like, dude, this is like military grade. I'm not just realistic with stuff like that. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be realistic, but it's good to have some. What is it called? Copium. Copium is always good. Copium basically means, for those that aren't familiar with crypto terms, is that even though the odds are against you, you still kind of believe. By the way, just in case we got any foul fans out there, here's some more turkey ass. All right, I'm gonna get rid of that now. I just figured it was on the screen, so just bring it up one more time. It's always good to have. All right, it's good to be a realist. Let's have some straight facts here. Let's do some real big league talk right now. It's good to have. It's good to lean more towards a realistic outlook on life. That does not mean you need to be 100% a realist. You should divide your worldviews out to 70% realist, 30% idealist or optimist or copiumist. You know, you need something to chase and to believe in. Otherwise, what's the point? Cardboard box maker is booming these days, but the interest rates, yeah, we need like a crash for sure. We need a crash. We need things to go. Like, I gotta tell you, by the way, this is a bit of a pivot, but I had the chance to enjoy McDonald's new double the Big Mac, which was kind of a lot. It's like 4 patties and it's like 2 burgers stacked on top of each other. They just kind of throw in a box and they're like, here, enjoy, you fuck. And I'm like, oh, thank you. Exactly what I wanted. That stuff's like, McDonald's is not cheap anymore. No, like, I had it for breakfast this morning, which was kind of a mistake because, like, you know, I get to work at like 8:15, and I'm like, shit, I just got this. I didn't want to fridge it for like 5 hours before I had lunch. So I was like, I'll just have it for breakfast, and I'm like, man, that was kind of like filling. Like, I go to work, it's like a little too full, You do need the app for sure. Though I did kind of, I did impress myself last night. All right, it was kind of left over from last night. So yesterday, me and my brother, we were celebrating an event. We had a success that was delicious. So we celebrated with deliciousness of the physical variety. And so what I got 2 double Big Macs and a double crispy McChicken, which comes with 2 patties on it. And I'm like, why is it like $35 for like 3 burgers and like a fry? Like, this is insane. Like, I mean, maybe it's not that unrealistic, but I was like, I remember the days when McDonald's still had a dollar menu, like where you could feed a family of 17 with like $30 and a smile. Like, where are those days? Why has inflation gone burr? Or even fast food is like, dude, at these prices, I might as well get myself like a T-bone steak with like, I don't know, like a rice and maybe a nice like wine. Let's do some fancy eating. Shit's ridiculous. But yeah, it's like, I guess that's a good way to judge the health of an economy, is to just like, or judge the health of inflation just by looking at your fast food and seeing how much shit costs. A lot. It's like, dude, I was like, I'm paying like, Alary Sorry out here just to fucking get some food. The only thing on the menu documenting is small fry and small drink. Dollar menu. Like, do they even have Dollar Tree anymore? Like, I remember like these like little like dinky little shops back in my day. That's where my parents shopped because they they had a lot of kids to feed. And it was like, you had like the dollar store, you have Dollar Tree, Dollar Dick. Like, I don't know. There's just everything dollar this, dollar that, dollar other thing. And I'm like, do these even still exist? Like, can you even afford? Like, also, I remember the first time I went into, one time I went into a dollar of whatever the fuck, and it was like, I was like, mommy, I found something that was $1.25. I'm like, this is Unacceptable. This is illegal. You advertised yourself as a Dollar General. You are the general of all things $1 or less. Why is this more than $1? I was shocked. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, what the? Do they even sell anything for $1 in those stores anymore? I feel like you can't even get like a paperclip for less than $1.50. You were the chosen one. It was said that you would destroy the Sith, not join them. Bring balance to the Force, not leave it in darkness. I gotta rewatch that movie, or at least that scene. Gotta rewatch that scene. That's a good scene. How you doing, Wayne? You waning about doing some good Wayne stuff? Hope you're waning. The fast food index exists as a site that tracks the price of Big Macs. You know, I don't think I've had a Big Mac before yesterday. Not a bad burger, but maybe slightly overpriced. Cheapest in Oklahoma, nice $3.49. Ooh, dude, I gotta move out to Oklahoma. Why? Is there anything in Oklahoma? What can you do in Oklahoma? What can I do here? Where even is Oklahoma? Fuck, I'm stupid. Look at this map. Oh, this one looks like a finger. It looks like one of those stupid things that football fans wear at the stadium. Go, yeah, woo! Yeah, I found it. I found Oklahoma's. Here we go. That's right. There's the bird ass again. Oh shit. All right. Imagine being named after a state in Oklahoma. No greater dishonor. Yes, I'm Edmonds. What's up, Doulahan? You Doulahaning today? What's up? How you doing? Have a good week. Also, who drew these state lines? Are they what? Like what? Who thought it'd be good? Like, what is this gerrymandering? I never asked this question as a kid, but now that I have full control of my faculties, what the hell? Like, everything out here is like perfectly square, and like maybe there's like some slight like you know, protrusions here, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and then there's Oklahoma, which is just like got that Pinocchio ass looking nose that just goes into what is this, Texas? Yeah. Like, what was so important here that Oklahoma was like mine? They gerrymander my states out here. You can die of boredom. Oh fuck yeah! What's up, Voodoo? Fake ass state lines. That's what I was saying, man. This is just weird. Also, I got distracted. Okay in Stickler, Oklahoma. Oh, no wonder why this is so cheap. I think actually in Quinton, Oklahoma is where the main story of Outlast 2 took place. That wasn't a very good place. It's mostly reservation and cannibals and incest. So I can't imagine this doesn't get that much foot traffic and traffic. So yeah, we got mountain this, mountain that. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. No one comes out here, so they'll take what they can get. Like, just take. You can have it for a nickel. Just pay us something. It's gonna go bad otherwise. No one comes through here. Mine will the chef looking ass. And then where's the most expensive one? What was that? Where's West Road Lee? Massachusetts. All right, let's calm down, Massachusetts. You have no business overcharging for your dump ass state. You're cold. You're bleary. You're by the water, and worst of all, Boston people live there, which is the greatest crime of all. You're gonna charge 8 out the ass for some burger. Not even fucking California charges that much, and this is SoCal, the most overpriced area in like this side of the world, and they're not even charging those kind of rates. Let's calm down, Massachusetts. Chill. I'm not sure who hyped you up, but I promise you they were in the wrong. There's nothing wrong with being by the water, but the rest doesn't sound that good. I've always been a water boy, like I see myself a fire girl, boom. I don't ever see myself moving to like a Colorado or Kansas or a Nebraska or Wyoming. Like all this landlocked shit, it just doesn't really do my nut, unfortunately. I think the only states I ever see myself living in are New York, Texas, and then maybe Cal. Anything else is just looking at me like, ugh. Well, if I have to, but you better pay me well. If a job ever requires me to leave this state. I don't want to leave, to be honest. I live in Pennsylvania. It's pretty gnarly. Oh, you live in Pennsylvania? Bro, your state is like a cinder block. And then you have like this little... Oh, your state is a house. Look at this. I didn't even notice this. You got a chimney, dude. Oh, shit. I never noticed how clean these lines were. Look at that. What is this? You broke it. You stupid state. Look at that shit. Ugh. big old U-turn. And then where does that even go? Oh, it goes up the river. You could pee in 2 states at once. If you go like to Camden, go on this bridge and go right here, you could piss in both states at once. That's what greater privilege could you have as an American? Get on that shit, Doolhan. You're right there. You know where Philadelphia is, right? That's in your state, broski. Just head on over it. Do a wee off the side of this bridge right here in Camden. Yeah, you kind of messed it up. It was real straight until this river came along. It was like, not on my watch. May delete 1 state, Sam. What state do you delete? That's an easy one. I'm gonna delete New York just to f up this country, because every major decision that happens in this country comes out of New York. I'm gonna burn it all down. I'll have to move first, but you know what? I'm willing to go out for just the meme. Just like wipe that shit off the map. P in 2 states explains that New York City and New Jersey smell like wee-wah. Wee-wah? Wee-wah? You can't even piss in New Jersey and New York at the same time. Where's that line? Fuck, how does this even work? New Jersey is here, right? Yeah. Can you piss in 2 states at once here? Yes, you can. Oh, shit. I got you. It's called the Hudson River. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Look at me in the eye. Look at the kind of guy that knows states. I'm lucky I can wake up in the morning on time. I'm lucky I can wipe my own ass without spray. Okay. Don't come in here with high expectations. You're not gonna give them. You live here? So? No, I don't. I live in Long Island, bro. I'm like separated from the rest of the state. Even New Yorkers will say like, "Oh, you're from Long Island. Oh, clearly you're some part New Yorker." It's like, fuck you. Live in your penthouse up in the clouds. We have trees. You don't have that shit in New York. You have urban jungle and hot dogs. Who really won? I think they did. Fuck, they got hot dogs, man. Well, we have beaches and firehouses, and movie tickets that are not $30 or higher. Have you seen that video of the girl throwing her boyfriend's ashes in the river? Yeah, she got arrested for that, I think, according to some random commentator. That's for sure. Man, I would be livid if my mother did a die and then I had her ash and someone threw the ashes and randomly in a river. Dude, it would be on sight. I don't even mean like throwing hands. I mean like throwing death blows. I would do everything I could to ruin your existence. I would cyber stalk you and like send messages to your boss, being like, I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. You fired. I'm gonna ruin your life. I'm like a Swiftie on Twitter. If you do something bad to me, I'm gonna fuck your existence. For real, Long Island is just New Jersey light. New Jersey gets a bad rap, I think. I love New Jersey people. I've yet to meet a New Jersey and I didn't like vibe with instantly because they're so rough and it's like, hell yeah. Like it's so crass. It's almost like enjoyable. It's like watching like a theater play. It's like, wow, it's just, I can't believe you're a human being, you know? As a former Queens resident, that's exactly how New York. If you've Long Island, sorry, you live in Long Island. Yeah, exactly. It's like I knew a guy like that in college who was a proud New Yorker. He was insufferable because anytime it would come to like this, like anytime the conversation would even begin to slightly broach that area where it's like New York versus Long Island, he was the first one to start talking shit. I'm like, dude, shut up, quiet. We don't have to have this conversation every time. And he's like, it's like, go fuck yourself. Up yours. So luckily for me, I was taller than him. So anytime the conversation came up, I just called him short, and then he was like, and then he went back to his corner. And then we would reset and come back to the same conversation like 2 months later. It was like it was very cyclical. Criminal record probably does that automatically. I guess that's fair. Yeah, well, just to be sure, just to be a little safe. You know, you can never be too sure of how these systems work. I want to expedite that shit. You mess me up, I'm gonna mess you up by tomorrow. You're not gonna be able to get back to that job by clock in tomorrow at 9. I'm gonna be calling them at 8:15 sharp. Anyway, what is this map on? Oh, this was the Big Mac map. Yeah. I forgot about this. So the cheapest one is what, $3.79. Do we have McDonald's anywhere else in the world? Man, got nothing in Europe. Got nothing in, really? We don't have any McDonald's anywhere else. I thought we had did we have McDonald's in Japan? I guess maybe this is in USD. Maybe that was a stupid question. Oh, shit. Wait, we got something up here. Wait. What? How much did these go for? In Anchorage. That looks expensive. Hmm. 710. This is an airport, isn't it? This is like an airfield or some shit. Oh, McDonald's is indeed international. Well, that's what I thought too, you big silly Dillahan. That's why I was confused because I'm like, I went international. I didn't see shit. So I was wondering maybe this is only in USD dollars. Where is Sentinel Island? Do they have a McDonald's? Isn't that off the coast of Italy? Where is that? Was that over here? What are these islands? So it's the island where they have like the indigenous tribe that's been untouched for millennia. And anyone that goes there gets like shot by arrows on sight, and they have warships guarding it 24/7, so no one goes there and introduces the common cold and wipes them out. I wonder if they have a McDonald's. Just kind of curious. You're McDonald's so much better. Went to McDanish and Swedish McDonald's and Shocker there for. Wait, in what way superior though? Can you elaborate, OP? When you say superior, what do you mean by that? Can you elaborate? Was it like better quality? Tasted better? Did you get a? What's curry? Curly? Curry. We have. Wait, does McDonald's do dipping sauce? Huh. I didn't know that. Interesting. Ah, man. I need to pay money to access this website. Kevin, what are you doing to me, son? Who are you? What? I have to pay to look at statistics? This is very anti-math. I don't like it. Can't even look at it. They offer amazing dipping sauce. It's more variety. Well, what do you dip in there? Wait, do you guys dip your burgers in sauce? Why? Why don't you just would you like do like this, or do you like put it on the top of the burger as like a condiment, like ketchup? Interesting. Have you heard of Waffle House Index? No. What's up, weeps? You weeping around doing some weepies? Weeping Angel 62. How you doing today, man? I have not heard of the Waffle House Index. There's a lot of indexes apparently. Any other ones I should look at? I mean, I guess this is just a given. You know, I imagine Argentina's McDonald's is probably wild. Don't they have like some of the highest inflation like known to like the history of mankind at like 8 million%? Like, $1 USD is worth like 70 grand Argentina. Government rates disasters on whether the Waffle Houses remain open or not. Oh, really? So we're talking about today? We're talking about burgers and shit right now. So we've been kind of all over the place, honestly. So right now we're talking about we're just talking about McDonald's. Then we talked about which state sucks and should be gotten rid of. Then we talked about Long Island supremacy over New York. Now we're talking about the Waffle House Index, which I've never heard of before, which apparently is based on if Waffle Houses go down, usually that means a disaster has happened. So the Waffle House Index is a metric named after the ubiquitous southern U.S. restaurant chain Waffle House, known for its 24-hour, 365-day service. It has given rise to an informal but useful metric to determine the severity of a storm and likely scale of assistance required for disaster recovery. That's funny. The index is based on Waffle House's reputation for having good disaster preparedness and staying open during extreme weather or reopening quickly afterwards. If you get there and the Waffle House is closed, that's really bad. Is this called something different in the northern United States? Because like I've been to IHOP before. Is that a Waffle House, or is Waffle House something different? Yeah, waffles fuck. I need waffles. Waffles and egg. I've never had waffles and chicken, but apparently that's a really good combo. I've had waffles and eggs before. Man, I just went to an IHOP like 4 months ago for a wedding, and I went and got some stupid shit. I think I got like an omelet on waffles. I should have just been a man and gotten the fried chicken and waffles combo. Because this was down south, like this was deep south kind of like Waffle House. That stuff was probably amazing, and I for some reason as a dumb northerner was like, I'm gonna go deep south. I'm gonna go to one of their Waffle Houses, and I'm never gonna even have any of their fried chicken. Like, what a waste. What was I even thinking? I was clearly high. Serious question. Have you considered doing a vintage fast food employee training video? No, I have not. Is that a thing? I mean, I've seen those in Poppy's Playtime, where it's like usually some weirdly cursed, like, you know, looks like they're held at gunpoint, underpaid, probably underage, like employee doing some sort of like training video, and they're looking real stiff. Hi, welcome to our establishment. If you will follow me, I'll show you the kitchen. And I think I've seen those before. Those are a breed of its own. KFC index. How many buckets can you fill for $100 in other countries? You know, I still have yet to go to KFC. I need to change that. I finally broke my Arby's cherry like 3 months ago. Not gonna lie, Arby's was shit. I'm not sure if anyone here likes Arby's, but I got to try it for the first time, and I was not impressed by Arby's. I was like, you have the meats? I'll take my meat from somewhere else. Thank you. I think I mentioned it, but I was like, Arby's tasted like I made that sandwich. Like, when I eat out, I want to taste like a gift from God, you know. When I went to Arby's, it felt like I could have made that sandwich. It just felt like they lazily slapped roast beef onto bread and like just fucking eat it. I'm like, okay, well, that's not really why I came here. I came in here for some love, and I came in here to experience mouth euphoria. I just got myself banging soundtracks. Having a banging soundtrack is part of any good establishment. Just look at Home Depot, for crying out loud. The best part for Home Depot is the boss theme that they've managed to create with their dun 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 dun. No, I've never been to KFC. Unfortunately, not. I think the reason why I've never been is because every time I try to look at prices, I always get like flumgusted by the cost. Like a bucket of chicken is like $40 or some shit. Like, hold on a second. Let me cook. Let me go and run over to Uber Eats. And let me go ahead and look up the menu for KFC. And let me tell you what I see. That's close enough. Let's see. I go into the menu. Also, I've yet to go to Chick-fil-A as well. That's also another one that I need to go to at some point. All right, here we go. KFC. I think the most common thing is the big old bucket of chicken. Where's their chicken buckets? Where's their bucket of chicken? Here we go. Yeah, it's like $27 for 8 pieces. I'm just like, like for $27 from McDonald's, like that's like that. You could have a real fat fuck session on $27 at McDonald's. Like that's like 4 burgers and fries and a drink if you want. I'm like, I don't know if I want to spend $30 on KFC for just like one little bucket of, like, are these pieces big? 2,500 calories as well. It's just like, damn. Hit you everywhere and every way. Not once ever heard in my life say, hey guys, let's go to Arby's. Anyone knows? Yeah, I've never been invited. That's probably why I've never been as well. Arby's is gross. Yeah, it's okay, Julan. Don't introduce those atoms into your stomach. Yeah, I did, and I left feeling unsatisfied. I walked out of that experience with just like chewing with disappointment. The groundhog report early spring. Dude, yeah, no shit. It's gonna be early spring. We have had like no winter in New York. It's been like depressing. I kind of enjoy winter just because it comes with the chance of maybe having like a day off from work. Because usually like at one point or another, like the sky will just bless you with snow. But like it's just been like, I think the best way to describe this winter season is just like it's just depressing. It's rained the last week. And I was joking with my co-worker that I was like, dude, if it was just like 20 degrees colder, we would have had like 30 inches of snow probably. Just how much it's been wet. All this rain would have been snow, and it's just so sad. Dude, climate change is here. Like, we don't have winter in New York anymore. I remember winter used to last from beginning of December to like early April. And now it's like, it feels like it's over already. It's like it's already spring. Like it's like 50 degrees today. So depressing. My final KFC, honestly, I love the chicken pot pies and the famous bowls, but I'm not fond of the fried chicken because it's super greasy. I guess I should try it at least once, you know. That does feel like, that does sound the kind of stuff you'd blow up your toilet with for sure, you know. You're just like like as you get it, then later you're just like, that was a mistake. Go on without me, friends. I'll join you shortly. I must attend to my inner demons. Chick-fil-A is mid, but especially the baguette. The bigot? Egg and cheese? What? The bigot, egg, and cheese? Interesting. Okay. I mean, I should try to go get this bigot, egg, and cheese. Is that what it's called on the menu? All right. It feels like a bold ask, but I'll go ahead and put that one through. Cheap. Little ask. 10 for families, has all the chicken and sides. No. You don't understand. That's not how I do food. It's like, I'm getting something. It's for me, myself, and I. If I see a single other finger getting near it, that's joining as part of the meal, right? You keep your dirty hands away from my food. Right, so 8 pieces, that's gonna be all for me. And if I don't finish it, then maybe I'll have it tomorrow. Or if I'm feeling gracious, you can have some leftovers. I'm tackling it first. Let's say, have you not had a real fast food until you had? Didn't you mention at some other point that Jobelis is called something different up north? Jobelis. What is that up north? Oh wait. Actually, no, I don't think I've seen this. Jobelis looks like it's like a bee or something. The mascot's a bee. Let's see what we got here. Do we have a Jobelis in New York? Ah, didn't find one. Interesting. Well, you live in Pennsylvania. Is that a Pennsylvania thing? Best burger I've ever had to date is Five Guys. You can't say I've had a good time until you've experienced Five Guys. Let's see. Here is Jobelis. Oh, the nearest one's in Queens. That's great. It's Filipino. Oh shit, I've heard of that before. That's based in the Philippines, I think. Oh shit, I've heard of that. If I'm ever in Queens, I guess I'll be like, hi. I'll hit them up. Five Guys is expensive though. It's fantastic. I think they have the. All right. Let's. Maybe not for all of you, but let's imagine we were all super rich and wealthy. You have like dollar bills coming out your nose and your ears, all right? I feel like at that point, Five Guys would be the only place you go to, right? Because their shit's more expensive. So like a triple heart attack with fries is like $17. But if that's chump change for you, just get that. Okay, the experience is so worth it. It's real good. It is real damn good food. I remember when me and my broski were on our we were on our bulk stuff, you know, back in college. And I think once every other Friday we would hang out with some friends and we would go to Five Guys and we both get like triple like bacon meat patties with like fries and just be like you know, it's like 3,700 calories in one meal, but it was so worth it. Heart Attack Bar and Grill. Heart Attack Bar and Grill. What is that? It sounds fantastic. Bar and Grill. Is that in Vegas? It's great. The first, you know, it's a good place when the first link I get is it's kinky. Oh shit. All right. Well, now you have my attention. It's not one of those places where the waiters degrade you, is it? I'm not sure how well I do with that. It's not that bad. Definitely not around me, that's for sure. Vacations. It's in Vegas. Cool. Ah, there's all the good stuff in Vegas. We're gonna fly over there just to have a heart attack. Heart Attack Grill being sued by NYC Deli. Wait a minute. One of the comments on their page was, "Do you guys have a vegan menu?" Let's see here. They have the single. This is their page. They have the single bypass burger. They got chile. They have the double bypass burger. They have a quadruple bypass burger. Dude, holy shit! This looks like prostate cancer on a bun. This looks fantastic. I could probably do that in one go. I could probably demolish that burger. $14, dude. If McDonald's did this, or if, God forbid if Five Guys did this, this would be like a $75 burger. It'll come with a little portion of fries on the side. How do they get away with these prices? $13? I don't know. Shouldn't one be happy when looking at their food? This guy does not look very pleased for some reason. Everybody here looks like they're struggling. Oh, we got some happy face here. Nice. Do they really give you... Wait a minute. I didn't even notice the apparel. So, a quick question. Is this place located next to a hospital, or is there a specific brand of clothing that they give you when you buy? Okay, they give you gowns. Okay. I was curious, like maybe this is just a really popular joint for those in hospice. They're just like, man, I already have some health issues. Let's just take myself out in style. This is a happy camper. Laughing at the guy eating, of course he's happy. Actually, quick question. Is this like potentially dangerous? I don't mean to beat a dead brick here, but like, isn't it actually like it could be fatal to have this much protein at once? I forget the exact reason, but like if your like GI tract can't handle this, can't you like have like a huge blockage in your intestines? I forget about it. The spokesperson died. Jeez. Yeah, I just like. Alright, I think the reason this is so funny to me is because I think this is a similar face that I made when I was eating bugs. It was just like a very noticeable and like a one of a lifetime just like face of regret that comes up when someone's eating something that they don't want to eat, or they're too deep into it, they can't pull out. I think they got on the news one time for killing someone. They know they'll meet their maker. If I meet my maker through eating a burger, Godspeed. I'll be a life well lived. Looks like he's about to have a heart attack. Well, I mean, this is just someone that's about to have bad gas for the next 36 hours, you know? It's gonna be a human whoopee cushion. You know what kind of farts this guy's gonna get? Do you ever have those like, those like deep farts that you feel yourself deflate when you let those go? He's gonna have those ones. He's gonna be tooting. He's gonna be like, ah, I just felt my midsection get slightly smaller. The guy has a caption at the bottom of the pictures. Pictures 3 of 4. There's a reason I'm not smiling. I've eaten 3/4 of the quadruple bypass. Not smiling, but having fun. Hey, we got pictures here. Quadruple bypass burger. Quadruple bypass. I took the quadruple bypass burger. Ate half while still on the skewer. Open face style. I had no clue how I was gonna eat the quadruple bypass burger. Oh wait, these are out of order, dipshit. 2 out of 4, then 1 out of 4. Conquering the quadruple bypass burger. These read like Instagram comments and tags. Quadruple bypass burger. Oh my god. Bypass. Yeah, not smiling. Done. Holy shit, this guy finished it? I've eaten the quadruple bypass burger. Walking my cards afterwards is not the best of options. Oh, dude, I think I've only been that full once in my life. I think it was when I had poor self-control. I remember I have a core memory for when I was a younger lad. When I was a young man, I think I was about the age of like 15 or something like that. And our family went to like a Chinese buffet, and I was a black hole of food. To the point where like I wasn't nauseous. Actually, maybe I was, I don't remember. But I just remember like walking and feeling like I had like a 30-pound dumbbell like in my chest. Has you guys ever eaten that much before? Like where you literally just like like you just like you feel like your stomach's about to burst any second. It's not good generally. What's up, Cub? What's up, Cubalicious? What's up, Auxiliary Club? How you doing today, man? Hope you're feeling well. Oblivion. We're just talking about burgers. You know what? If I ever go to Vegas, you can bet your left nut that I will be having triple bypass. Maybe I'll make like a video out of it. It'll be like a vlog style. Then I'll throw it in the Discord or YouTube or TikTok. This looks delicious. Also, think about it. Wait, quick question. If you don't finish it, do you get to keep the burger? Like, if I don't finish it, like, you can spank me if you want, like, harder, as far as I'm concerned. But, like, can you keep the rest of the burger? Do they take it away from you? How'd they let you keep it? Because it's like, dude, think of all the leftovers you have for later. So how hard do they spank you? Do they, like, put umph into it? Are these people, like, retiree baseball players or anything like that? Maybe then I wouldn't go. I don't know if I want to paddle across my ass at 95 miles an hour. I was gonna take a screenshot of this and send it to my brother because he might like this as well. I don't want to get spanked, dude. We gotta put this rumor to rest that somehow Sam is a masochist. I don't know why this one keeps coming up. I don't give that kind of vibes off, man. I don't think I've ever given that vibe off. I've always been a good man. A good lad, so to speak. Alright. Heart attack, bro. I'm gonna put that one in my bank. If I ever somehow find myself in Vegas. You know, that'd be a good rebound, actually. Let's think about it this way, right? Let's say I go to Vegas. I go there. I'm ready to play with red chips, baby. I'm ready to win some money. I'm gonna bet all on Black Horse, and then I lose it all. So one thing that's gonna make me feel better: food. Always are sexy nurses. Oh, dude, I feel like that would be like the worst environment. You know, like the natural inclination when people that you find attractive around is you're gonna be like, hey, right? So like I feel like I'd be like embarrassed sitting there with like grease down my chin and like I'm like breaking at the seams and then walking past and I'm just like, like I feel like I would die of embarrassment. I'd be like, oh man, I look like shit. It'd be a good line. Still want to spec games? Okay, so no, those two do not go together. One cannot be naughty and also good at the same time. That completely breaks the meaning of being good. Naughty and good. That's like saying I'm good and evil at the same time. Your morality is overlapping. You're getting lost in the sauce here. Confusion is occurring, and I'm lost. Anyway, man, you guys make me hungry. A lot of talk of food today. To go somewhere tomorrow. Maybe I'll go grab like a waffle or something or a taco. Is it hard to make those kind of burgers? Maybe I'll just make my own heart. I could just make my own heart attack burger. All I need is a skewer, and I just need to cook like 9 different patties and just like intercolate them with cheese. That's pretty doable. I'll jot that one down in my notes for a later day. That's not happening anytime soon because I don't have the setup for that. Cooking stream where we make a heart attack burger and then attempt to eat it. Smiley face. Excellent. Wonderful. I'm gonna bookmark that one. I have not finished the both testicles. They're still sitting down in the freezer. I gotta eat those guys. Listen, dude, it's just so hard. Dude, they take so long to prepare. Do you know the longest part about cooking the testicles was the stupid cleaning, because like they come in the sack, and it's like I gotta like strip them off, and they're just not easy to do because there's just so many fibers. I didn't know how like resilient testicles are, but like, okay, it's not like the actual like scrotum. But like the actual testicle itself has like a membrane over it that you have to cut off, and like, oh my gosh, it's like trying to rip concrete away from like asphalt or whatever. That doesn't make any sense at all what I just said. I don't know anything about construction. But it's like trying to like, I don't know. It's a good example I can give. It's like trying to rip paint off the wall. That's a good example. It's like trying to rip paint off the wall with your bare hands. It's like you're just sitting there. You're trying to like get a good grip, and it's just so slimy, and it's like there's like these little fibers that connect the outer membrane to like the inner like meat, and there's like dozens of them, and they have like the strength of 10 men apiece. And so like I'm literally there with like a knife trying to cut into this thing, and like I have it in like what would be an advantage position. And I'm just like sitting there like red in the face, just trying to cut, and it's just like get good, idiot. I'm just like, it just doesn't cut. And so, like, dude, it took me 3 hours last time to prep the ones I had for that one session. And I still have 4 more sitting around. I mean, as long as it's frozen, probably a good while. I mean, that wasn't that long ago. Was that like 6 months ago? Because that does them defrost first. There's a reality where I could technically make them tonight. It's just, I'll be honest with you, what's probably going to happen is I'm just probably going to like throwing them out. But that's such a shame because those were like $12 a nut. Like, that's insane. I'm really just like throwing out $50 worth of nut, and I'm just like, I'm at the point where I'm like, that sucks, but like, it takes long to cook. They put a testicle on top of the heart attack burger instead. I'm not saving the testicles for 6 years for the chance that I might do a heart attack stream at some point, because I'm gonna bite into that shit and it's gonna be rancid. I'm gonna get rancid nut in my mouth. I don't like the idea of preparing eating testicles because I would think, what if they're mine? I could do that for a fellow bro. I mean, like, I think if I was in a sweat, you got lucky, man. You got real lucky tonight. Because if I was feeling 15% more devious, I would absolutely put on a video about how to. Because there was a video that I had to watch and learn how to clean these little suckers. I absolutely would have put that on. I just don't feel like finding it right now. But mark my words, I thought about it. I made the little decision tree popped up in my head and I said no to it. I made an executive order. You're welcome. It did, I will say, the experience was sobering. Like, it's kind of weird to subconsciously, like, protect yourself from the knife. But, like, watch it, like, oh gosh, like, the way you, like, you're manhandling these nuts. Like, there's just no way around it. Like, you're trying to, like, squeeze the inner testiculi out of the, like, little membrane. And you're just like, ugh! You're, like, trying to get it to pop out like a pimple. And it's just like, man, imagine if these were mine. That would suck. Sign me up for the ball crushing factory. I guess well, define what you mean by sperm, because that's a very vague definition. They drain them first. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to ask questions because you know what? The answer might not be the one that I want to hear. You know, like there's a 50-50 that I'm even more. Okay, I'm looking it up. What's up, boy? How's it going, bro? Okay, great. I looked up, do they drain the sperm out of testicles? And I got like 90 different offerings for how to, you know, treat men having fertility issues. I should have been a little bit more specific in my search query. Haha. If it's did you actually know that spermicide is stored in the epididymis, which is a tube on top of your testes? So if it's prepared and cut off, then you're just eating the organ that manufactures. Does not store it. So no. The answer is no. There'll be no semen in this mouth.
Penis.
Hey, what's up, man? Penis. Yeah, all right. I didn't know that actually. So apparently, pee is stored in the balls and semen is stored in the epididymis. Gotcha. Interesting. This has been such an educational session. I feel we've learned so much today. I feel so learned as to how I felt. We've been talking for an hour about dick. Well, I guess we're talking about. Wait, technically, we went from talking about beef to talking about meat. Went from fast food to genitalia. What a fun pivot. Definitely lines up. You put on some PBS documentaries? Do they even? Yeah, you want me to get DMCA'd? Well, what would I even put on? I'm not even sure what I would look up for that. You they wouldn't have a documentary just there for like penis. Usually the way that goes is that like you watch a documentary and then there'll be one point where it's like, okay, the animals are getting on, I gotta breed or whatever, and then you have your little like touch of the, you know, the naughty life, and then they get back to their featured scheduled programming. I don't know if there's a documentary just there for the, you know, for genitalia. They're kind of funny though. Immature. All right, hit me. You got a Wikipedia piece for me? How's your year been, by the way? Void. What's up, Baron? All right, hit me. Dude, slots are just like me, for real. All right, come on, Kevo. Where is it? I'm not. Maybe not though. You know, sloths actually move a little quicker than you think they do. So it is funny that those guys grow moss on them, that they stand still for so long. By the way, Baron, have you been getting ready? Have you been getting warmed up? I hope. Have you been preparing your gamer mindset? Hope so, man. Because you do know that at some point in the next year, you might have to do something. Not sure if you've been preparing yourself though. You might have to perform. You might have to Resident Evil it. It's been yearing. How's you? I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm at the point where I feel like my days at the new job are going by like this, which I think is good. Like, holy shit, the first month of the new position, every day felt like a day, which sounds stupid, but like when you start getting cooking, like usually the job, well, like daytime job, hours time job will like you'll kind of like go through it really quickly. But like I'm getting to the point where it's like I go to work and then like I'm at work and then like the minutes are flying by, which is fantastic. 'Cause that's exactly what I want. It's like I don't want to be there for 9 hours and feel like I've been there for 9 hours. I want to be there for 9 hours and feel like it's like been like 20 minutes. And I'm just ready to go home. Because that usually means I get home and I have energy actually. When the day feels that long, you get home and you're like, you got like, you know, eyes under your eye. You got like circles under your eyes. You have like, you're tired, you're cranky, you have like no energy left. And it's just like that blows. I hate when that happens. And it only took me 2 months for it. So I'm glad that I'm finally like feeling like myself again. I mean, I'm probably speaking too soon, but I just hate feeling like tired. It's just some days you come home and it's like, man, I want to like do so much stuff. Like I have an idea. I want to try editing something. I want to try working on this like creative project. You get home and it's like, you have like a headache. You're tired. And it's like, I don't have any energy for this, man. It sucks. This is not fun. Not fun. Resident weakness. It is less about 10 to 12 hours sometimes because of commute. Dude, I feel you, man. Like I'm there with you. Because I need to move closer or I need to get a car. I'm probably gonna get a car first. Day starts at 6. I'm on the train by 7. I get to work by 8. Work starts at 8:30. I work until 5. And most days of the week I don't get to get back on the train. So I don't get to get home by 7 because I'm at the place till 5. Train doesn't come till like 6:30. I get home by like 7:30. I'm like, wow, it's been a real good day. I left at 7. I got home at 7. It sucks. Yeah, that's the thing. Which is why I will be starting a new thing. We're gonna be hosting daily subathons from you guys. I know you're so generous, all of you. I'm thinking of asking for real small amounts here. Nothing too deep. I'm thinking if we could do at least 30 new subs a stream, then I will be set in order to afford those daily, weekly, monthly, yearly car payments. Okay. So I hope everyone's on board. I ran. Shut tits. Okay. Well, I do believe that Twitch got rid of artistic nudity, however we can. Mr. Beast and Hope. Bro, I will not grovel at the feet of anyone who's younger than me for money. Okay, that is beneath me. I'll never be caught dead being like, "Can I please have money?" You're not getting it. No point in trying. It's not happening. If fans job will help. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that'll be what goes good for me. Yeah, you're right. I think I joked about the earlier burn, but it's like, okay, no, I need to find myself like a stream partner, right? That's twofold. One, it's like someone I can stream with, and two, someone I can do like, you know, OnlyFans with. It'll be perfect. That'll be like 2 birds with 1 stone. Exactly what needs to happen. I think once upon a time I did something like that briefly, but I'm like, this feels silly. I know what it was. I think I tried it out. I think it was during my Dead by Daylight days. I tried to like, you know, can we go for like, you know, 1 gifted sub or stream or something like that? And I'm like, I did like 3 of those, and I think I did like 3 streams in a row, and no one gave anything. I'm like, you know, that's fine. I don't want to do that anymore. Yeah, subs. I think I did like, you know, like a daily like sub thing. What do you think I meant? What I think I was talking about. Also, what am I doing right now? I gotta dispense, right? I gotta get the key card. Yep. Been a while since I played. So OnlyFans? No. I haven't officially announced any OnlyFans material yet. It's not really my interest right now. I would be surprised if I ever like look back, I'd be surprised if we got to the point where I was doing that. I think that'd be such like a big leap for me in terms of like what I usually do. Like if I ever was doing like OF stuff, I'd be like, what happened? I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad thing. I'd just be like shocked that that like change it happens. Right now I'm pretty much in the like I'd probably never do that. If I got like to the mindset where I was doing that, I'd be like, what happened? What kind of change occurred in the last however many years to get you to this point? That'd be fascinating to look at that change from like a third party. Like, wow, I remember when Sam like did Dead by Daylight. Now he's like Sammy Sins online. What a wild glow up. Would agree. What a wild glow up. I think I'm doing... Am I doing this at this point? Oh, damn it. I want to go chill that. I remember now, right? I think I have to go chill this. It's been so long. Right? I think I have to chill. Let me see what happens. Maybe I did chill. I don't know. I don't know who I am. What am I? Oh, yeah. Yep.
Error. Solution.
I remember now. I want to go back to chill it, and then I got my phase 8. That's exactly what happens. Oh, it's so long. It's been a whole 5 days. I think the closest I would get to OF material is if for some reason I got like really swole. I might do like, you know, thirst pics. That's probably the closest I'd ever get to that though. Like Instagram and TikTok stuff. That's probably the closest I'd ever get to that. Awesome. Yeah, big fan, huh? Blood's excited. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way here. Minecraft 2. Yeah, this is Call of Duty Evil 16. Good one. For more realistic style, not one FPS shooter. Big jumps, big leaps, big bounds. All right. Excuse me. It actually goes into the game here. Excuse me. Oh, you almost grabbed my hair. Release me at once. Release me this instant. Yep. So let's check back in 2 years and see how Sam is doing. Let's see what Sam is doing in 2 years. I'll be just as curious as you. What I'm gonna be doing in 2 years. I'm gonna be playing Resident Evil Revelations, probably. At this rate. Maybe I'll still be doing. Maybe I'll be doing Metal Gear Solid or whatever. I don't know. I'm probably gonna reach a point where like I'm gonna stop playing older games. I'm probably just gonna be playing newer release stuff. I don't know though. We'll have to see what happens. Not that that's a bad thing. Just saying that there's probably gonna be a point where like I'm not gonna be doing like these playthroughs of older series I've been curious about. I'm probably just gonna be doing like whatever the new release stuff is. And then, you know, or, you know, finding something new and playing that for like 6 months. Like if I didn't have anything right now to play, I might be just be doing Power Worlds pretty much all the time. So, I mean, I guess it comes with pros and cons. I guess the con would be like, ah, he's only doing one thing for a while. The pro would be like, oh shit, like, I like this game too. Sam, because he's doing Power all the time, he's gonna, you know, have a server that he uses for the community to play on. Like, I'd probably do something like that if I was doing like a game like Power full time. I have not heard about a Dead by Daylight. What's that about? I'm not a big fan of horror though, so ooh, might be scary. I don't know if I can see myself playing that. You still play Power World again? Shit. For some reason, I thought you'd stop playing. I remember last time we spoke, you said you were at work. I'm like, oh, I guess that means she's never gonna play the game ever again. Did you get out? I know. Stop it. Stop it. I have to go log on back into the world because you told me that you guys moved bases and you might have accidentally destroyed my stuff, which is not right. How are you alive? Right, thank you. If you move the circle, then my stuff might be gone. That's alright. I could always get it back. Ah, great. It was the fire. I hope you die in a fire. Hope you get stabbed in the heart. Hope this is what you desire. Play mobile in like a month. Apparently, that hook cosmetic that makes you gamble for it. Oh, fantastic! Everyone loves cosmetics, especially ones you gotta pay for. Wait, that's like normal DVD. Nothing's changed. What are you talking about? Wait, I went the wrong way. Ah, you slimy slug. I went the wrong way on that one. Alright, anyway, I should come here anyway. It's fine. I feel like I should just make a lot of acid rounds and shit. Let me be honest with you. Or I'll tell you this. I'll tell you something. I don't know what I'm doing. I could just take this out for a second. Put 2 larges together to make something even more larger. What should this give me? Yeah, here we go. Let's do that. Though I think, from my understanding, I believe this pistol actually might be better than that one. I think I questioned Andrew about it, but he didn't give me a clear response. Though, you know what? It might not matter. I might be overthinking that one. I mean, it's gonna fire the same stuff, right? You know what? I'm gonna do this just because it feels cooler. Because revolvers look a lot slicker than actual pistols. And that's my honest opinion. That's my thought. Look at that. Swing! I feel like Clint Eastwood. Let me do a little save. A little save. Also, did the Dead by Daylight night mode come out yet? I remember mentioning like, I want to play that, but I'm not sure if it actually came out in order to do that. Oh, they went away. Cool. Oh, cool. 7. I'm not sure if I would do a stream in that, but I think it would be fun to do a little like side session in that. Because I do remember playing Dead by Daylight when it was just came out, and I really did enjoy the scary aesthetic. I did enjoy it was a bit more slower paced. I was actually kind of disappointed to hear that that's only gonna be a limited time mode. Like for some reason, when I heard that news, I thought it was gonna be like a new like game mode that was gonna be last for. That's gonna be a new game that was gonna last for a little while, but now I hear that it's just like limited time. I'm like, oh man. You know, I thought I was gonna stick around for a second. Stick around for a second. Listen, I'm just here wondering when the 8v2 mode's gonna come out. You expected? I don't know. Something about the war made me think it was gonna be around for a while. Lunar New Year. I mean, it doesn't matter. Their year events suck because everyone just is a dick on them. So it's whatever, man. That's fine by me. Community has lost privileges as far as I'm concerned to have events of that sort. Every time they come out, they're just not fun at all. Everyone camps and tunnels and tea bags. Like, you know what? You guys don't deserve this anymore. You've lost event privileges. I should have just reloaded that last save and gone back there. Now I gotta do all of this section again. You know what? I need a knife. Chance I'm gonna have to stab one of these guys to get away. And you know, I don't feel like wasting a grenade on these guys' mouths. Or... Oh shit! What am I not thinking here, son? I got flash grenades? Where did these come from? Dude, okay, this is why it's good to have a horde, okay? You need a horde for things like this. Because it's like, I'm in trouble. Who am I gonna call? Myself. Right? And I've relied on my horde to supply me my means of escape. This is literally fantastic. Okay, check this out. Problem is, there might be a second one of them. So this is what I'm gonna do. And then we go. Boom! Feel the power of the sun. Hope there's not a second one. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. They have overshot that one just ever so slightly. Now, this problem was also problematic last time. However, maybe I can do a similar thing. I remember exactly what happened here. I was like, this guy grabbed me. I'm like, oh, I could just like let him hit me with damage and I'll just like, you know, walk it off. But then he just instant killed me. So I was like, okay, that's cool. Not what I thought was gonna happen, but whatever. Oh, miss. I've got the eye of the tiger. Stop squirming. By the way, is anyone here gonna be watching that Avatar movie, The Last Airbender? I'm hearing that the expectation for it is dwindling as more and more news of it comes out. I've never seen Avatar: The Last Airbender. I have seen the one with the blue people, but probably that doesn't really count. Impregnate your mouth. I think they do worse. They like eat your head. I was there, you see. Got my head feasted upon. I mean, if this Avatar movie sucks, that just once again is gonna nail in the coffin for why anime should not attempt to be doing live action iterations. In fact, stop making live actions of anything that are already done and dusted. It's just gonna mess it up. No more video games, no more animations, no more movies. Just like you're gonna make some, just make another animation at least. Trying to make these live action iterations. Hollywood's trying to get their real mittens on IPs to get cash grabs. It's just like, nah, you stopped at this instant. What's up, Bullet Lottery? Our Capcom's going after all modders. Yeah, so when I was downloading Resident Evil Revelations, apparently they added I forget what it's called, DCM, Data, Dota, Dubu, Dababi, I forget what it's called, but it pretty much, from people are saying, it automatically cuts off like 10 to 15 frames, standard issue, just for having it on your computer, and you can't like say no to it, you know, it's just sort of there. I'm not really sure why they typically go after modders. Like, in my opinion, I feel like modders really add a lot of life to communities. Like man, if people like your game to the point where they're modding it and adding shit to it, like, why are you trying to like ruin that for them? Like, imagine if Todd Howard, 2 years after Skyrim came out, was like, hey, by the way, like, this is just kind of not chill, so we're actually gonna remove the ability to mod from our games. Yeah, have fun. Like, dude, that game would have died 7 years ago if they did that. Like, I don't understand how you come to that decision as a company where, like, let's just remove, like, all of the community that's surrounded by this game. It's insane. It seems so short-sighted. Though, I mean, I guess this is the same... Isn't this the same studio that, like, anytime someone tries to emulate, like, a game that they no longer make, they sue them for copyright infringement? Isn't that Capcom as well? Or am I thinking of another company? Which is like, oh yeah, we don't make this game anymore, we don't produce it, but if you even think of emulating it, we will sue your ass. Like, what's wrong with you? Like, where is this coming from? It's just giving off like angry, troubled youth vibes, where it's just like you're just lashing out at the world for no reason whatsoever, and you're just hurting yourself. Better if they're done. It better be if they're done 1-to-1.
Dispensing solution.
You know this book here. The kindergarten. Flame grenades permakill? There's no flame grenade. Oh, flame. Gotcha. Okay. I think you meant like flame grenades, like the Resident Evil 4 ones. I'm like, what do you mean, son? There's no flame grenades in this title.
So much for the weed infestation.
Aha!
Warning.
That's Nintendo.
A
Gotcha.
dangerous solution.
Wait, so Mr. X isn't here anymore, so who's gonna jump through that window now?
Have been locked, and you may be subject to
Wait a minute. Who's gonna jump through that window now? Wait, now I'm nervous. Who's about to jump through that window? Because Mr. X is dead.
measures?
Oh, nobody? I don't mind that at all. I do mind that a little bit, slightly, sort of. You know what? I'm a man. Female power, but all right. I see that plants don't have eyes. Clearly, that's all right. Didn't know. Maybe I should have thought about that one a little bit more. Nintendo's bad for it. Yeah, I recall back to the days of when they had. I remember like there was a multiplayer like Mario platforming game came out. It was up for like 2 days, and then it was just like got taken down. I don't know. Maybe it's like a pride thing. It's a principle thing, but it's just like I feel like if you truly make an IP that you care about, like, wouldn't you like it if your people you made it for like try to make their own iterations of it and expanded on it and stuff like that? Like, isn't the whole point of making creative works is to inspire other people to, like, build off of what you made and make their own shit? I mean, as long as they're not, like, robbing you of your, like... It's one thing to, like, take something that someone makes and, like, one-to-one it or poorly plagiarize it and upload as your own, because it's like, hey, you just uploaded my stuff. But it's like, hey, if I make something and you take inspiration from this and you make your own thing, like, that shouldn't be, like, frowned upon. Is that the whole point of, like, the creative process in general? Like, that's like one of the, isn't that like the driving argument for why people hate AI art is like you're taking out the human element of like the beauty and joy of making your own shit and the process that goes into it and the joy of the end product and like how other people see that art and they like have a human reaction to it and they're like, oh, that's so cool. Ryan Cartwheel. Yeah, it's cool. Interesting. Good story, bro. Fully charged shock chart? Oh, gotcha. Every game company pretty much hates emulation if they don't make safe games anymore. It's just, I don't know, man. It's just depressing. Someone made a GoldenEye 07 and you, as your fourth guy got sent legally. Oh, that sucks, dude. At that point, I would just say I got hacked and release it anyway. Nah, no. Well, actually, didn't what's the name of that popular modding company? Didn't they get like a cease and desist order because? Did they get a cease and desist from Nintendo because someone made a mod for Palworld that replaced it with the actual Pokemon and that company? I think it's like Forge Mods or something. They got a cease and desist from Nintendo that they were because they were sponsoring it and had it on their website. They're like, no, take this down. Don't do that. Did I save? I think I did. All right. Well, at this point, I think I'm actually getting close to the end here. I think, if I remember correctly, once you get finished at this point, you're pretty much right there towards the end of the game. So let's see if they give us another box to sniff. One of the funny thing about the classic remasters using EM stuff for the games, yeah, it's just critical, isn't it? Maybe we should sue them for infringement. That thing is these companies send away until the nearing completion almost every time. Well, yeah, I think I remember hearing about like someone was making a Bloodborne based like Mario Kart game, and I think it was like the same thing where it's like they're almost done with it and they get a cease and desist order. It does seem like every time I've heard about someone getting like, you know, that letter, it's always when they're almost done with the game. Finishing touches, and it's like, oh well, I got the email. Yes, you know, in the face of the law, not much you can really do. We should move to a society outside the jurisdiction of the law. Wait, where's that? Mars. Maybe Mars is safe. It will be safe on Mars. Maybe the thinking is like, okay, if we wait till they're almost done, that way when we say while they're working on this game, that's time spent not working on something else that could compete with us. So since we know about this one, we're gonna wait a couple more years until they waste their time working on this one, and then we'll say no. That way that we have, it's like the most opportune time to take them out, because that means all the time they were spent working on that is time not spent working on something else, you know. We'll just wait until it's done, and then we'll say no. That's honestly maybe might be the thinking, unfortunately. You know, we'll wait till the least opportune time. That way, it's like saves us the trouble of having to look for other stuff to take down. Whatever, man. Little guy, crush their spirits. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, those are definitely all very valid arguments why some might do that kind of shit. That would be soul crushing to the point where it's like, you know, maybe I don't even want to do game making anymore. Definitely is sad. I don't know. I mean, things should be protected by a law, but there's just some things where it's just like, man, can it be a little nicer about this? Companies are gonna make better games with them. Reminds me of like iPhone, where it's like they actually purposely make their iPhones harder to take apart. That way people can't repair their own shit, and they're forced to go to the actual shops to repair them. And I think it was actually a legal case. I'm not sure who won, but it's called the right to repair. So it's like, do you as a consumer have the right to repair your own product? I believe it actually did win in favor of consumers should have the right to be able to repair their own stuff. But, you know, is Apple really going to go ahead and, you know, make that easier for you? Probably not. I'm sure they'll find some legal reason or some loophole. Yeah, it's like have you ever had taken an iPhone apart before for like a job or whatever? Like, you never quite get it back right, because I think it's like they do some sort of like heat press thing that you just don't have access to as a consumer because it's like a $1,500 product or whatever. They do not want you touching their shit. Cutscene. Wait, no cutscene? No sauce? What? Still cutscene there? iPhones to load on EMU. Yeah, it's like you want to replace your battery, you gotta send it in. That's probably like at least like $100. I mean, there's definitely a lot of points in the industry that you can point to as fingers for why, like, you know, shit's kind of grim for the consumer. Like, I remember when I was younger, I thought it was kind of cool, like, the subscription-based model. And to be fair, it is still kind of cool to have a subscription-based model where it's like, you know, you get to own all these extra stuff and shit. But it's like, when I think about it a bit more and older, it's still good. But, like, it is kind of a shame that it's like, you just lose access to stuff, you know? You don't really own movies anymore. You don't really own games. You don't really own much of anything instead of the actual console itself. And it's like, if you lose your subscription, you have no access to anything. Like, you don't have anything. You don't have anything for yourself, you know? In some cases, it's actually probably just better to buy the game. It reminds me of those old school, like, you know, classroom problems where it's like, does it make more sense to rent this or buy it? And it's like, well, depending on how much time you put into it, probably maybe makes more sense to just buy it straight up. If I'm spending $5 a month on a subscription service, probably even more than that, companies are pushing even more, like, you know, $10, $15 a month for some of this stuff. You know, and I have this game for, like, I'm playing this for years. At that point, it's like, dude, you spend hundreds of dollars just playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare, you know, 3. Just go buy the game, and you don't even have to use it on Game Pass anymore. There. I think at this point we're up to the boss, so I'm gonna save, and I'm just gonna load myself up to the chin and just overpowered crap, I think. I mean, I don't think I've fired a single, like, you know, grenade launcher around this entire game. And now's the time. So I'm thinking every flame round we have, definitely this. Probably, what is it? High power rounds, probably. Needle cartridges, sure. Flame rounds, yee. Combat knife. Is this like too much at this point? Someone told me that this boss like sucks, and like I'm kind of taking you like at your word of mouth that this one sucks. Is this enough? Not this one. Oh wait, what? There's another one. That does not fill me with confidence. There's another one. This one. All right, well then I'll just blow this guy up with this, and then we'll take it from there. Okay. We'll just make some ammos. Go from there. Final boss of the campaigns. Oh, like the one on the lift. Yeah. I forgot about that guy. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. Yeah. Let me scuba up here a little bit. That looks good. That looks scrumptious. We can work with that. It's a good start. I literally forgot about that. I like mental farted that one out of my head. Yeah, I guess instead of Mr. X, it's just gonna be William Birkin again. Wait, what? Oh, maybe this. Oh, the metal medallion. Oh, wait, never mind. I was like, I don't have that. Damn it, this is stinky. Wait, I have that. From.
Look at that. All right. Hell yeah. Got it.
Who has in their life has ever said hell yeah in response to getting something?
Thank God. The antiviral agent.
Am I getting
Gotta
back?
get back to Sherry.
You know, somehow, some way, some why, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back there. I have a feeling something's gonna interrupt me.
Let me know if you think I'm crazy on that. Just a little prickling sensation in the nape of my neck. I feel like something might try to stop me. Unless. Oh, maybe I'm fine. Not fine. Was he just waiting there the entire time? Great. He's just sitting there like, this is gonna be so funny.
Your ass again.
He looks like Blight a little bit.
This ends now.
Yo, the big arm and the small arm, baby arm. He looks like a Charger from Dead by Daylight. He looks like a Charger from Left 4 Dead. He got the big arm and little arm. And he just smashes people against walls. That's something to interrupt you? I don't know.
What the hell is this
It was a
thing?
weird thought. I don't know why I suggested that.
That was my husband.
Was keyword. What nice ponytail.
She is my creation!
Damn, dude. Not even gonna share credit with your wife?
William! I should have killed him while I had the chance.
Would he have even gone down from
I
that?
don't know why. I just
To be honest.
couldn't do it. He was your husband. Honestly, we were more married to our work than each other.
Well, the single Pringle life is
What about
better.
Sherry?
You don't have to worry about, you know, heartbreak
Could
at
you
any
just
point.
leave her all alone while Raccoon City burned to hell? I couldn't let
Have no
my daughter
attachments.
grow up in a
Stay
world
married to
with
yourself.
T-virus in it. But that's not
Is he gonna play football with her again? And this one is going out of the park! Ah, shit. Almost out of the park. He hit the wall.
I got this.
You just walk that off? Wow. Resident Evil characters built different. How about you? But I feel like I would be a little. She's already walking. I feel like I'd be a little. I feel like a little like shit after being hurled at a wall at 20 miles an hour. Might feel a little. What's the word? What's the clinical definition? Suboptimal.
No. I got this. You should take care of Sherry.
They did more of a relationship in this one.
You don't know what you're up against.
I have a pretty damn good idea.
Wasn't in the Leon campaign like she forced me to fight with him?
Don't stop until it's finished.
Leon was just next to him and then she hit the button and Leon's like, what the fuck? Like looking up at her. And this one, it's Claire taking a little bit of a little command, a little lead here. Some of this stuff. Alright, this should be fun. Sun time! Alright, let me get around you real quick. You guys both different, did this willingly? Then did what he had to do. You needed some motivation, you know. Annette was just helping him find that hero inside of him. It's a little too quick for my liking, to be honest with you. It's a little too... Look at that sweet angelic music playing, which I love. Doesn't compare to that Leon campaign Mr. X music though. It was like angelic chorus. It was very Dark Souls-esque. I loved it. Greatly appreciated. Don't you dare be throwing stuff at me, son. Oh no, he's throwing stuff. Okay. Quicker! Ooh, that was close. That was almost a Claire sandwich. Now, I probably should have played the Jill campaign in Resident Evil 1. I could have gotten that stupid Jill sandwich line. I completely missed out on that, unfortunately. Wait a minute. This feels like a spark shot. Oh, fun. Ah, what? I gotta wait for it to charge back. What a waste. I never used that much. I didn't know how it worked. Bathe in flame. Let your sins be pure. Ah! Let your sins be purified by the power of the fire. Oh, that was not good. Suboptimal. I got your toe. Oh, I thought she was going to go for a little toe stab. What is it about these viruses that makes them sprout giant eyes? I always wanted to know. Like, why eyes? Is that just universally just like a vulnerable thing, I guess? I guess to be fair, if someone poked me in the eye, I'd be like, hey, what the hell, man? Vulnerable, I guess. I mean, I guess it's like a universal, like, hey, your eyes are your weak point. I suppose you wouldn't be technical about it. I suppose I can see your line of thinking. Holy shit, what is all this and how am I missing it? The entire time I've been walking past it? Uh-oh. He's gone from throwing things to throwing bigger things. Gone from throwing chairs to throwing the entire building. This one went to the market. This one went to the fish store. This one went... Uh-oh, that's not great. Hello. Good thing this eye's stupid. Eyes and hearts is just lazy that we make in video games. It should be like something like an Achilles heel. Should specifically change it to the Achilles heels. I want Achilles heels growing out this guy's chest. Gosh dang it, maybe I should use the other pistol because running out is not fantastic. Oh, now we're using the big boy enemy. Ow. Man, if you kill me at this point, I'm gonna scream and shout. I've done so much. I'm trying to get a shot here. Settle down, boy. This is too much acting up. Don't make me tell your mother. Feels like I'm firing like a magnum shot. How much juice do you have? Ah, yeah, I figured that was gonna hurt. Thanks for the back scratch. Oh my gosh, dude, that was really close. I was about to get slapped with that. Like that, you know that meme of that guy playing video games and like sweating, you know? That's how I felt right there. That was a little close for comfort. That was pretty fun. And you're saying the next one has even more health than that? You serious, son? You're not lying to me, are you? Hope not. By the way, I really look forward to doing that hunk run at some point. However, I'll probably do that off session, but I'll be sure to tell you about how that goes. I'm not sure if I'm going to 100% Resident Evil 2. I'll have to see about that. I think I would like to, but that's a big pill to swallow. Like Resident Evil 3 was like 6 different play sessions, just playing in slightly different ways. This seems like this is a lot of like a lot more to it. I don't know. I think the main reason why is usually in Resident Evil games, it's easy to like, there's like usually like an easiest path of least resistance where it's like, let me just do the game once or twice this way. And then I'm going to unlock like the infinite ammo thing that allows it to make like the next 7 runs like super duper easy. But I don't know if Resident Evil 2 has that. I think like Resident, it's kind of like, my reasoning is kind of like, makes me feel like a bit of a dweeb, but like my reasoning is that the Resident Evil 2 is actually kind of a hard game. It's not like, I don't know if it's like a path of least resistance, basically. Got my knife back? Oh, thank you. Needed that. Alright. This boss isn't final. Is there really that many bosses in this? They had a second one after the Mr. X one? I don't know why I keep saying Mr. X. I'm just X-brain right now. I've seen a guy Res Plus run on my recommended for Resident Evil 2 before. But yeah, because you talk about it all the time. Or you used to. Remember when you were a younger man?
Gotta get back to Sherry.
All the time, you were like, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 2. It's something else. She gets William Birkin. Again. Try this one on for size, dweeb. This will keep all my shit on me, I think. Though they didn't offer me a save, which was less than optimal. Yeah, I'm sure it is. There's nothing else that it could be. Unless it was the police commissioner somehow. It's okay. It has to be. He's like what's the name of that guy from FNAF that everyone loves or hates? I think his name's also William. I'm such Shatner. You know, I always come back. I was bored at work, so I just did that. That wasn't probably meant to be a shit post. It wasn't me singing. It was another music video dubbed over it. Wasn't actually my voice. It was a really slow day yesterday. I'm like, I was just bored. So I was in the bathroom. It's kind of funny to do these like concerts. I just like one of my finest pieces of work, I'll say. Don't you love all the pixels you can see in it? Let's continue onwards. I think I may be starting Revelations tonight, but if the next boss is really that hard, I might not get the chance. I'm gonna save as well. I don't want to go up the main shaft and then run into another problem, so I'm gonna run back to the lobby and save if I can. Unless I get cutscenes in 2 seconds. Okay, fantastic. Final one isn't hard, it's just a bullet sponge. Well, that in its own way is hard, because bullet sponges take time.
No entry allowed.
Dude, are you kidding me? Dude, are a door. I am Homo sapien. Don't you understand why, like, I should be allowed through? I helped, my species helped make you. I'm the commandeer of all things door. I don't think I can do this yet, right? Yeah, I don't have access to 4. I guess I have to go this way. That's by the cable car, right? Let's give him Millennial. How dare you judge me? At least like it. What does that mean, give him Millennial? Who the fuck are you to be calling me a Millennial? At least you're not calling me a boomer. Think I did like it? Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Every engagement helps. We're gonna top chart that, okay? Every little piece of support is appreciated. I don't know where I put the girl. Where is she? Is that in biotesting? I put her in a room. Oh, I walked past her. Yeah. Maybe it's the marker called Cherry. Yeah, that one's on me, son. My apologies. Did I save? Okay, it doesn't matter. Look at this motherhood going on here. This is wholesome. Hey, you got my jacket. Can I have it back? Need it.
I knew you'd make it.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
My mom needs help.
Annette?
Make sure to like and subscribe.
Sherry,
Is your mother a vampire? Why does she have blood around her mouth?
how are you?
Okay.
Have some fun. This
But you
beat
don't
is
look so
sick.
Mommy?
Oh, yeah, I forgot she got thrown. Yeah, that would do it.
Look at the screen. Oh, thank God.
So Sherry's gonna be alright?
She'll be weak for a little while, but yes. She's free of the G virus.
Did you hear that?
She can go on and live a normal life now. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I forgot that she kind of had a little bit of an encounter with William. Slightly thrown.
What happened to her?
Your dad. This is domestic.
Attacked by the
Don't worry about me.
Now she being the worst. A true honor.
Take my daughter.
Believe she shares the stage with legends such as Leon. Oh, what did she give me? Sorry, it was inside my hand.
Sherry. For everything.
This is a canon moment right here.
Your life is what is important.
We can't just leave her here.
She gets to share the stage with Leon and Chris and Ada.
Attention. Unauthorized removal of a level 4
Leon, you
detected.
bastard.
What does that mean?
It's a self.
That was probably Leon, right?
In case the G virus leaves the building. Please. Save my daughter.
No!
Big sad cometh.
Sherry? Sherry, we just say goodbye to your mom. Mom, please say goodbye.
What's that camera? Just looking at the ceiling.
Please, Sherry. Listen. She loved you, okay? You really gotta get going. Come on.
Bye, Mom.
You were right about this jacket.
It is warm, isn't it?
I'm so lucky to have you.
Not to brag, but I mean,
More about that later. We gotta hurry now. Come on.
I guess it makes sense that Sherry would go on to become sort of anti umbrella agent. I mean, these are definitely some canon events happening right now. I think I would call them definitely some canon events. You see something like that?
Sherry, you walk
What are you gonna
faster.
be like? I'm gonna
Yeah.
spend the rest of my life fighting this.
You have-
And I think she's a badass in 6. Suplexing zombies and shit.
When lockdown is complete.
I think she might become like an Ada Light edition. I'm not sure though. I'm kind of curious to see how that goes, to be honest. I think there's like multiple campaigns in 6, so I guess the ask would be, should we G-Virus give her a life superpower or something? Probably. I mean, that's an ongoing meme with this series. Any person who's been infected with like any sort of virus or whatnot, it always becomes like either they stay young forever or like they're just become superhuman to some degree. I mean, just look at Chris. I mean, he didn't get infected, but he was nearby it. So much time around Wesker that he's able to punch boulders. Just being around them causes crazy things to happen to your body. Does this take 45 ACP? No, it doesn't. Shit. Was that Quick Draw Army? This feels like a big ask for some reason to... Like, it feels stupid almost to do... I mean, that's a lot of ammo is the thing, though. 44 rounds, nothing to sneeze or sniffle or, like, do anything with. So I might as well just take that. What the hell? I have 90 of these rounds? Yeah, I'm bringing that pistol. 92?
Attention. Unauthorized
I mean, this is like the slowest draw in the West, but I mean, ammo was ammo.
lockdown initiated.
Have I read that this entire game? Dude, never disrespect the Horde. Like, for real. This is important. This Horde has yet to let me down.
Attention.
some of you call into question the value of the horde, and I'm here to say nay. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to the elevator. Okay. That's a little big on you, but you'll grow into it. I'm sure she's wearing that in 6. She has to be. I'm gonna have to recheck her character model, but I'm pretty sure she's wearing that in 6 to some degree. All right, I'm looking up now because I can't wait any longer. I'm literally bristling with anticipation. Resident Evil 6, Sherry. No, dude, that's like a walk in the park. Are you kidding me? Also, what the hell? This is the first thing I see when I look up Sherry in Resident Evil 6. What happened? What the hell, guys? That better be a mod, not from the actual game. That's some big questions. That's some real large questions. She's not wearing the jacket. That's like a walk in the park, dude. That'd be like a give me. I guess not. Well, I guess really just threw that one in the dumpster. It'd be too obvious, but come on, you can never be too obvious. It'd be like wholesome in a way. Yeah, those are some of the biggest questions I've ever seen. Well, that's exactly why Capcom put a limit on modding, you know. That's the exact reason why.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Because some of y'all can't control yourself. Yes, female character. What if... This might be a stretch. What if we reimagine this person to, you know, have a bit bigger gazongas? Because that's what this game is missing. At least it's across the aisle. We can't say Resident Evil fans are sexist because they do the same exact shit for Leon and any other male in the series as well.
Claire? Yeah? Thank you for being so nice to me.
You know, for Leon and Chris, they make them shirtless and put them in thongs, and for the females, they give them a bigger ass set.
Save your thanks until I get you out of this place.
Come here as Leon? I don't remember though. Yeah, I did. I remember I spoke. Oh, I'm probably gonna see Leon on the radio, right? We do have a quick ad break here, so I'm gonna take a second to chill out. I think a lot of important stuff is happening. I wouldn't want anyone to be sitting through an ad break while that was occurring. This is part of our, you know, top of the hour ad break, I suppose. I'm definitely glad I decided to play the B campaign, though. I think I would have missed out on a lot. Maybe not a lot, but like I feel like I get like the full story, and it's kind of cool. So it seems like they're going for like a parallel timeline sort of thing, where it's like you have A and B, but A and B don't exist in the same timeline. It's just like a harder version, but the perspective is changed, which raises the question: if I play Claire A, is the campaign 1-to-1 for Leon A? Like, would she have the orphanage still, or no? Would it swap who? No, probably not. Claire probably always winds up with Sherry, I imagine. I wonder if it's longer then. I think that's a good question. Maybe I'll have to investigate a bit further into that. I wonder why. I wonder how that would play out. Like the comparison between. Let me look it up actually, since we're taking a second here. Yeah, I want to look up Claire A versus Claire B. Resident Evil 2, Claire A versus Claire B. Gotcha. So B scenarios are now pretty much the same as the A scenarios. They don't really tie into what the other character does. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so it's just slightly different. So I guess if I played Claire A, it would be the same story, but maybe a bit longer. Gotcha. Okay. I kind of like the more concise version of it. Like, even though maybe it's nicer when you're given the kid gloves, like I guess I do appreciate when like games are a bit more like, yeah, just deal with it. They just kind of throw you into that little mess. Figure it out. You'll be good. Make it a little harder. Great. I don't have the space for that. Fantastic. Unless I go ahead and do one of these. Actually, why do I have this? I can't even combine green with that. What a waste. There we go. Perfect. Everything equals out. I'll be able to see Leon on the monitor now. I sure hope so. Wait, no, really? Maybe I shouldn't have filled myself up like this. This might have been a mistake. I've been a bit of a boo-boo. I was a little eager. Oh no! Remember this area. It saves me the having to run around. Wait, never mind. I still have to run around. Am I running from William this time now? The same except for the boxes in different places. Extra boss at the end. You get a true ending cutscene in the end of B. Okay, that sounds fantastic. Where's Sherry? Oh, what's up, kid? Child. Hang right in my blind spot.
10 minutes until detonation.
I think it'd be more realistic if these things didn't give you countdowns, you know? Can they grab her? I hope not. Alright, don't you dare get grabbed. Okay, thank you. Like, dude, if you get grabbed, I swear. I'm gonna throw hands with them and then you. The worst is playing games with like a character and you have to like manage the shit out of them, otherwise they just die easily. That's one of the reasons why the original Resident Evil 4. Don't you dare drop down from the ceiling. Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Damn it.
Thing's locked.
I think in the original Resident Evil 4, that's one of the issues
Sherry,
with
what are you-
with
I think I can open it from the other
Ashley
side.
was that she was kind of stupid. So you just get killed really easily.
Running sucks.
Because through her, like she would mess up and then you'd kill her. That is an instant. You were right, young man. Thank you.
9
Did myself a lot of trouble.
of detonation.
Burn, baby, burn! Love the smell of barbecue. Tasty. Makes me hungry, I tell you. Fire beats things. It's a bad day to be a plant, I tell you. Real bad day. Plants on the world are crying right now.
Nice work, Sherry. We make a good team.
We didn't. Nah, yeah, sure. I was gonna say something slightly like, yeah, you just did one thing, bro. Calm down. But you know what? We'll give you that one. You just had a very traumatic, you know, core event happen. We can give you some W's here. We need to build you back up. This looks like an important room.
Sherry, you hanging in there?
Hope we make it across the bridge and nothing gets in the way.
Had a girl. Think we're almost out of here.
What? Dude. Alright, sure. Alright, figured. Oh no, this looks like a boss room. Oh no, oh no. I hope they don't throw anything too hard at me. Saving here, that'd be
8
nice.
minutes until detonation.
I gotta get the train going. Yeah, that should be fun. This looks like a boss room though. Something about it. Real big, real circular. What do you want me to do with that? What do you expect me to do with that? Are you kidding me? Jerry, move aside. I need to go put something in the box. There's no way I'm letting that just fly by me without use. What the hell? Just gave me a minigun for no reason? What I can get rid of for that? Get rid of this. I don't even know how big that's gonna be, but I'm taking it. Gosh, how large is that? Diego, do you have any idea how large that is? Is that a 2 or is that a 3 or a 4? Yeah. I'm gonna have to make some space. It's only a 2? Alright, fantastic. We don't need all that. We don't need all that help. We just need some of it. No, I didn't. I did not get a minigun in Leon A. Once I missed it. Which is always possible. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Well, if you say what's true what you say, then I'm gonna save that for what? Put the minigun in there? Oh, is it in the train? Maybe I'll save that for the bullet sponge boss if what you say is true. Aha! Wait, no. Oh, aha!
7
Other trucker. You know what? We don't need flashing anymore. That's overrated.
minutes
Give me that.
until detonation.
Gotta get this train
I
moving.
think I'm doing.
I
I'm
need
trying
you
to save
stay
your
right
life.
Here, okay?
Okay, I promise I won't move.
Good.
Be careful.
You're moving. She's full of
Always.
shit. Count moving your face is moving, child. Kids are just liars. Resident Evil 3. Liam doesn't even get, you don't even get a minigun in Resident Evil 3. Do you? You get a rocket launcher. I just don't remember the game the same way, maybe.
Okay.
There's no minigun in Resident Evil 3.
Alright. Something.
You get like a hot knife. You get a rocket launcher.
Alright, it's working.
Claire!
What?
There's our little handsome.
Leon? You're down here too?
Yeah.
You got a rail
Place is
gun.
coming down. Look, you need to get out. Fast.
I know. I found a way
Oh,
out.
I see. I was trying to call Leon from the radio room, but he had to get there
we can all
first to
make
call
it.
me from here. All
Where
right.
are you now?
She got like a
Claire,
rail gun that
still there?
broke the floor under her when
Leon?
she shot it, which was
Sorry,
very
breaking
amusing
up.
to see that.
Don't worry about me. Just get out of here.
It's very anime-esque. I really appreciated it when she fired the rail
Leon.
gun and the ground around her feet just shattered into a
Damn!
trillion pieces. I thought that was really awesome. Like it's like a Goku moment where someone goes into like super instinct and it's just like, whoa. The ground around them starts rumbling and shattering. All the little pebbles start going into the air to indicate their power level. You again? How many times I gotta put you down, William? He just keeps getting bigger too. He just, where are you going? Dude's running away and just flip on creatine and coming back. Is this like an actually boss I have to kill or do I have to? Probably.
Why can't you just die?
Sometimes it's like a stall boss where it's like, okay, just survive them, but I imagine the elevator's gonna keep going down forever until he gets dealt with, right? Alright. Fair enough. Fair play. I'll bite. I think I'm missing. Ooh. Look at this place is so big. Otherwise, I might get a little stuck. I'm working on it. Over, he's convenient spots. What's this dirty Harry am? Check this out. Oh, no. Check this out. We'll just do this. Right in front of him and just go blah 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 blah. Yeah, just like that. We'll do it again. And maybe again after that if we need it. Oh, he's leaving. Okay, bye. Stop that! He's trying to break the train. Now he's trying to break me. Just gonna do one of these real quick. Hope that's not a problem. I gotta shoot an eye to pop. That's the strongest eyes I think I've ever seen any beast ever. Pop them hundreds of times. They're just like, yeah, I mean, that hurts, but I'm back. Really gotta have this on me. Unless I have to use the minigun, in which case maybe this is a flex. Got the Baldur's Gate music in the background. Look at them speaking Latin. It's gonna be like a bird. Look at why I set you off this fight. Just trying to really make it stand out. I'm gonna hit. I don't know how I didn't get hit. Came at me like a dart. Flew right towards me. This reload's not great, but at least the output is there. Getting a little low on time here. He's gonna climb up again. No! You get back here, young man. You're not allowed to go to your room until you finish your dinner. This is a stall fight. Ouch. That was my last heal. I can't take another hit like that. You died. How much health do you have? Dude, he's gonna make me take out the minigun out of just like fear for this. I might have to. If we get down to like the 2-minute phrase, I might have to just like start resorting to something like stronger. Bring up the side of the wall.
3 minutes until detonation.
All right. Okay. Okay, I see you. You want rough? I'll give you rough. It's time for the big ones. Look at them chests. There we go. Only took 40 shots out of that. Come on, that means I was close. Wait, fuck! I spoke too soon. Pop the rest of those zits on your front. Call me the dermatologist. This is still a lot of me gonna work with here. Maybe make the last. Really, he's gonna come back from that. Are you kidding me? You tell me there's one more after this? He's gonna come back from that? Jeez, man. Maybe I want to get hit by the G virus. It's just invulnerable. What an absolute pain. Put him down and he's just like, yeah, you kind of did, but like, what did you though? But did you kill me?
Claire!
See how Luke's
Okay.
can be deceiving.
I'm here. We're getting out of here.
Please give me the box one more time at least. I need to refuel. That was like everything. Went through like 70, over 100 shots at least, minimum. Box, 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 box. We pray for box. Box is love, box is life. I need you. Us to a save as well. Praying to the Leon effigy in my head. Unless Jago was just joking with me. In which case I'd be such a funny prank. I'd be like, well played, young man, well played. That was actually the last boss. Jago was just trying to scare me out. Did you lose Sherry? Where is she? Oh. Why are you sitting in the corner? You're not in timeout.
So what's the first thing you want to do when we get out?
Ice cream!
I want to see where you live.
It's a little creepy, but okay.
Good. 'Cause I take a shower.
Yeah.
Really?
Wait, what?
Bad.
I'm not that stinky, am I?
Claire!
Leon! It's so good
I
to
forgot
see
he had the jacket. I was
Told you we'd make
taken
it,
aback
didn't I?
for a second.
you did.
Who's this?
This is Sherry.
Okay. Jesus.
What was that?
I don't know.
Who is this?
Stay here with
Jerry?
Sherry. I'm gonna go check
Okay.
it out.
You sound so uninterested. Really? I could give me a box? Dude, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? No box? What do you want me to do out here, man? Just give me a save. That's something, but no fucking box? Oh, a box. Thank you. Okay, I didn't see it. Oops. See that? I thought that was just a cargo thing on the train. That one's on me. I need everything, I think. And I don't mean that like metaphorically or hypothetically or any other ways you could take it. I mean that literally. I need everything. I need everything and then some. And even after that, I'll need a little more. I don't know if I could fit everything though. There's only so much space on my person in order to play around with. This beat is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right. Here we go. It's time to rock around. On top. No, it's tricky. It's drip. Sorry, I got lost in the sauce. What if I drop these two and then just make as much Uzi ammo as possible? That might be the next vibe here. Let's make as much of this as possible. 175. What's up, Rose Garden? Garden of the Rose. How are you on this evening? Are you being good? Are you being healthy? Thanks for the 20-month subscription, though, Rose. Hot damn. I appreciate you. It's been good knowing you. Even if we no longer, you know, chat with each other in Swords streams anymore. Rest in pepperoni. Those are the good times. Those are the best times or the worst of times. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm Sleepy. Hello, Sleepy. I'm dead. It took too long to do that. That was stupid. I'm sorry. All right, Irina, enjoying your break? Did you have a good, actually, you're probably back for your break at this point. Did you have a good break after your break? You're probably back at school now. I'm sorry. You have my condolences. You know that, right? To be back at school is honestly the best thing, but it's necessary. You gotta get yourself some good education, you know? You gotta apply yourself out there. Can I get rid of the ID wrist brace? Jake, am I done with this at this point? I think I'm done with this probably. Probably? Okay. Well, I don't like the way you said that. It makes me think that most likely not, but I'm just gonna go with it. Do I really need everything? What the fuck, dude? Why would you put another boss after what it could have been a final boss? It just gives like, hey, I'm a dick. I don't much like that. Oh, spark shot as well. Don't really have that much to work with here. Maybe I get rid of the spark shot. I don't know. Don't really do that much damage. If I can still love it, hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You've been playing Power World Arena? Hope you've been enjoying that. I do miss Sword. Yeah, I think he's doing some live stuff, but we do wish him well, of course. I think I spoke with him briefly a few months ago. It was a brief conversation. But I'm like, how are you? And he's like, good. I'm like, nice, dude. So I'll stop in, you know, check up on the homies. But I always appreciate meeting Sword. He's one of the first people I made friends with through being online. But I actually met him through r/small YouTubers, because those are the time we're actually uploaded to YouTube. Believe it or not. I think I just go and see what happens. If this isn't enough, I'm gonna have to come back and do some real big rethinking on life. I'm not sure if this is enough though. We'll start off with this and we'll work our way around. I'm not saving on purpose, by the way. I hope you know that. I have no healing items. Maybe that's a mistake. Where am I going? I drop this as well. You know what? I'm being silly. I'm not being thinking right now. Alright, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do... Drop this for a second. That. You have health, you're not worried about it? I didn't realize I didn't have health. That's what happened there. Is it start power? You're a rustic Baron? Rena, you coming in instantly starting beef? Don't you know Baron has banning privileges? If you tick him off, he might suplex you into the underworld. Are you sure you want to risk his ire? He can get mad. He might stink you up if you give him the chance. He just wants a reason, you know. He's been waiting to prove his ability to utilize his mod privileges. He's gonna give him a reason like that? You call me rustic? I don't even know what that means. Is that an insult? That means you're like chill though, isn't it? Does that mean you're kind of sick with it? Is that a compliment? Like, damn, you're kind of rustic. Like, what's up, girl? This is such a great place to have a boss fight. Fantastic. Nice 2x2 core dart. Oh, I see you're coming through here. Well, allow me to introduce yourself to me. This is horrible. Are you kidding me right now, dog? It's a giant vagina with teeth. Unloading lead. I don't know why you're saying that. I don't really have that many bullets. Oh, you know what? I see what's happening here. Let's just start with the big shit.
How the hell are you still kicking?
Born to be wild. Yeah, get out of here, you stinky. Come on, guy. Yeah, Chris isn't here right now to punch this away from me. Piss off, piss off, piss off, piss off, piss off, piss off. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, good. Move, move. Can I get... locked. Okay, good.
You're gonna lose that car.
But I'm still on it. Some more taking for Leon. You may have overhyped that one a little bit. Oh, so you're telling me the 500 rounds I put into him didn't do anything, but the metal pipe is what does it. I understand. Okay. You prolapsed his eye. Kind of like the rocket shots. I'm glad I saved the minigun ammo, I tell you. That was actually like really smart. For real though, like, why does that always happen in Resident Evil games? Why does metal pipe or like wood stick that is somehow is a little sharp do more damage than like a half of the United States military arsenals worth of rounds? Like what? Ground basic bitch. What, Ben Leon over? Leon will bend you over. Look at that jacket.
Boyfriend and girlfriend?
Not yet.
No.
We're working on it though.
We're just. Well, we actually just met last night.
That's enough time for me.
Yeah. That would have been one hell of a
This is Leon in his jacket, right? He's serving cunt.
No idea.
Look, he might be able to give us a ride.
Good yoga stretches. There wasn't the tentacles, not yet. Give yourself a few years,
It's not
Rose.
just a city.
Get Sherry out of here.
Come on.
Like that scene from Austin Powers. No. Reach peace, not lower. Dude, truckers are some of the nicest people I've ever met. Why would he just flip me off? He's
Friendly.
he's going for like, you know, A cab. All caps are bastards.
So,
It's not a uniform.
over?
He's like, fuck that guy.
I don't know. But if it's not, we'll stop it. Whatever it takes.
Glad they
Okay,
arranged
damn
themselves in
right
height
you
order
will.
there.
As long as we stick together,
Easy viewing
we'll be
experience.
fine. Come on.
Hey, you guys can adopt me.
adopt you.
We can get a puppy
Puppy.
and a parrot.
Parrot. Great.
I always wanted pets, but my mom said they're too messy.
Next up on this boring Wednesday is a song to get your blood pumping.
All right, not too bad. I'm glad it was a bit more sped up from A, just because there's a lot of sections of A where it's just like you're just kind of slogging through the mud. Yeah, I was gonna say she kind of got over her mom fast there, but I guess she didn't really have a relationship. That was like half of the character progression. There was that mother and daughter and father were, or mother and father were more married to their work than they were each other, and even less so for their offspring. So maybe when coming across a Claire and a Leon, it's like, ah, yeah, you guys are cool. You guys are chill. You guys actually like went out your way for me. That's pretty cool, you know. I got a C. Come on, dude. A C? That's a bullshit grade. I definitely deserve better than that. I dare you talk over this banger. I could just put it on the background if you'd like. C for cool. All right, thank you. That means a lot. Look at all the shit I unlocked. All right, so what is there like a bonuses? What do they have here? Records. If I want to unlock like really cool weapons, what do I need here? Model. Bonus weapon. That's what I want. Samurai Edge. Okay, cool. I gotta start beating the game on A and S ranks. Fantastic. That's what I need to do. Infinite bonus weapon. I gotta beat the game on hardcore S rank. Ah, man. Like, there's no cheese in this one, unfortunately. You really can't cheese this shit. Put the previous ones. I can pull that song if you want, Reno. Since I didn't realize you're such a metalhead. Resident Evil 2, Claire B, ending song. Let's see what we got here. Is this it? Oh, this is from the original one from 13 years ago. You banned Rena. I knew it was gonna happen eventually. She keeps pushing your buttons enough. I knew eventually you were gonna snap. You've pushed me too far, kitten. Now you will truly know my ire. I don't have anything to go off of here. Blackout jump scare. Just go that for now. Okay. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Well, that puts Resident Evil 2 in the books, guys. It took a second, but we finally have arrived. At this point, normally I would play either Resident Evil 3. However, we took a break from Resident Evil 0. After the misery that was Resident Evil 0, we went and played Resident Evil 3 before playing Resident Evil 1. Finished Resident Evil 1, then played Resident Evil 2. And then I guess after playing Resident Evil 3, I then played Resident Evil 4. However, I already did both of those at different points. And even though I really had a great time with Resident Evil 4, I'm probably not going to replay the entire campaign again. The best you're gonna get on me at this point is for me to go play one of the special, like the mercenary modes or something. But I'm not gonna be doing the campaign again. I've played through the Resident Evil 4 campaign. I shit you not, probably like, I think in the double digits at this point. It's unhealthy. I think I have over 100 hours in that game, and that's unreasonable for a game with no multiplayer. It's a little unreasonable to have over 100 hours in it. Let me double check right now. I really enjoyed that game. That was a real fun play. Real good. Real good. Let me give you an answer here. You played the Ghost Survivor modes? No, I haven't. Aren't they just like search and destroy? Dude, not even. Sorry, more than that. Look at this shit. I have 150 hours in this game. What's wrong with me? Who am I? I have all the achievements unlocked. I went ahead and got all of the trading cards for it. I spent actual money on the trading cards in order to get max level in it. Like, what's the first multiplayer Resident Evil game? I think 5. I think 5. So it's Chris and Sheva. I'm sure you're familiar. Try the Ghost Survivor modes. All right, I can give one a try. I mean, it's just survival, right? It's just one of them survival thing. I gotta load my mod up again. Book. Sweet. Yeah, 5 and 6, and then they quickly got rid of that shit. Because people didn't like 6, so they redid they redid the formula. So 7 single player. 7 was good. 7 8 were good. You know, when I think about it, if someone asked me and they're like, "Hey, listen, I need a game to get me in the Resident Evil series," I'm not even sure what I would recommend to them. I feel like 7's a great start to the series in its own way. I feel like, you know what? Maybe 2 is one of the best intros to the game. Because you don't really need 0 and 1. They're nice, but I feel like for someone that's just getting into the series, I think most people wouldn't like 0 and 1. To be real honest with you. They just play 2 not traditional. I feel like 2 would be a good introduction to the series, and then just go take it from there. She actually left because she was so distraught by your actions. Baron, can you believe that? So technically, you're within your rights. I mean, that's why you're a mod, right? Sometimes you gotta ban somebody. Gotta show them what for. What's this, extra modes? Ghost Survivor, No Time to Mourn. Like, what are these game modes? I don't really know what these are. Why are they hard? Change accessory, Forgotten Soldier. Maybe in that case, I'll just play the hardest one and see how that goes for me. Here's the tale that never was, of a night that never dawned. Your objective is to recover the G-Virus. His first USS mission should have been simple, but everything changed in the hail of gunfire. William Birkin mutated the bioweapon, and G wiped out the unit that gunned him down, but one soldier nearly escaped ahead deep into the nest to fulfill his mission. Once he secured the sample, however, he heard a voice echoing through his facility. Self-destruct sequence initiatives. Not much time left. Forgotten Soldier Ghost. His final mission begins with begun. So I just gotta get out of here. Do I have to run through the facility in 10 minutes or less? It's a little rough. Delete if I didn't restart. Yeah, I definitely... Run 1 was difficult. It's just the instant kills that are really just hard to work through. I can't use the box. Ah, shit. Like nothing to work with. Okay, really not a great start. Gonna stumble. Okay, this might not work the best with the tofu game mode because I can't see heads here. You still have to do them. Be only using Ghost Survivors. Oh, that's cool. Love Sleep Head. Excuse me. Oh, gumball machine. One thing at a time. All right, probably the first. All right, spread. That's pretty good. It's kind of a cool idea for a game like this. It's a special mode. It's a little hard. Where do you want me to go? Where do you want me to go? It's blocked. I'm gonna die here. I'm getting died. I got tofu. Take this help as well. I'm gonna need it in a second here. I'm not positive where I'm gonna go here. Unless I'm missing the fucking ladder. Hey, who put that ladder there? Was that this entire time? A little confusing. Yeah, see, this is gonna be the bane of my existence, is stuff like this. Somewhat RPG dependent on having like actual skill. That's not really my cup of speed. Really not my cup of tea here. Lightning Hawk, that's a magnum. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. A backpack zombie. I missed a magnum shot. That's just damn impressive. I don't have time. Nothing that's got AoE here. What the fuck? You're not supposed to kill anything in this, I take it. This is just a run and go. Holy shit. They were eating each other, funnily enough. I don't have that. I can't do anything with that. I should not have added those two together. I gotta get out of the entire building. So I gotta get it all the way up to. Oh my god! I gotta get all the way up to like the main floor. Give me that stupid gumball dispenser. I can't work with any of this. Great, cool. Just get that off me. There's a cosmetic. Got nothing. All right, let's see if I can brute force with it. High frames, high frames. Oh. Is this doable? I feel like this is RNG slash just really skilled kind of. Well, maybe the thing is maybe there's not really a time limit, you know. So maybe you can Runaway is definitely the easiest. Let's see what Runaway is. I mean, that one was 4 stars, to be fair. Runaway. Here's a tale of a future that never was, of a night that never dawned. I'll take you to meet someone special. Catherine Warren simply believed Iron's words. He was a gentleman and the chief of police, after all, not to mention a good friend of her father, the mayor. However, after he lured her to the orphanage, he let the mask slip. Do you know? I think you may become my greatest work. She fell into despair as she heard those words. But fate was on her side. She took the jail cell keys from a would-be killer and made up her mind. I have to go. I have to rescue my love, Ben. You go the reverse route that Claire goes to the orphanage? Oh, okay. That's helpful. I'll just do what I did, but backwards! Stabs him in the neck. So he's dead. And I can't... Who even am I right now? This person is not... I have a gun? Wait, what? Wow, you start with a lot of spawns. Well, hopefully I don't get any blood on my pearly white dress. I should run past this. See when you're playing Sherry. So things didn't go well then for clearly. I guess this is an alternate timeline where she killed Irons and escaped by the looks of it. I can't run past these guys more. This is a waste of my life. Yeah, waste of my life, my liberty, my ammo, my everything. It's a palehead. It's a zombie. It's open the door probably. I'll find that upstairs. Give me your backpack and make it tasty. Gumball. Probably that one I would take. I think I have less health. I feel very like, you know, bare to the world right now. To be honest with you. Got nothing. I'm gonna blouse right now. Someone can look at me and I would. Oh, fuck. Shit. Alright, good. Dogs are always bad news bears. Or bad news dogs, I suppose. This is a hard decision. Do I take opportunity or weaponry? I'm gonna take the opportunity. Opportunity matters more than weaponry. It's like, let's say the choice to choose between a mystery box and $1 trillion. Would you choose the mystery box or $1 trillion? I choose the mystery box. I don't know what I'm gonna... Oh, it's a backpack. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. It's a good one. So I was gonna start giving you pros about, like, you know, some philosophical lesson. They chose between $1 trillion and a mystery box. Choose the mystery box because it could have opportunity in there. There could be a $2 trillion. You never know. How do I get wine back in the orphanage now? My question. Really shit went south at some point here. For a civilian, she knows her way around a gun. Like, holy shit. From Texas? Are you kidding me? This feels highly, like, frowned upon. Like 90 days a parent. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. My life is over. Oh, I'm actually moving forward. He is the mayor's daughter. She needs to know how to protect herself. Learned jiu-jitsu at the early age of 6. Only had time to perfect those skills, so she got older. You know what? I don't need that. You know what? I need that. You know what? Ah! Uh-oh. Double team. Really proficient. Right. Okay, we're gonna go old school here. Old school slow. I say he needs a liquor sniffing up my backside. Hey, mister, you stay your distance. Do I have an old key? Let me guess, that guy has it. Until I got to the gates. figured it out. You think this is my first rodeo? Might seem like it. Alright, lock up 2 skills. Come in here. Zombie looping, zombie looping. Oh, got back up. You're licking butt over there, mister. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Uh-oh. Ah! Alright, that didn't work. Run for it. Run for it. Oh, I'm gonna get attacked a second here. Brace for impact! Oh! Man, that's gonna leave a mark. Wait until I tell my father on you, mister. He's the mayor, don't you know? He's excommunicado your ass. Where am I going now? Is she doing this all in high heels? What an absolute legend. You do this normally, she does this in high heels. Good God. I am Zen. I am the monkey. It's like more zombies in this area than I think were the entirety of the normal campaign. Like, I shit you not. Probably that one again, because I'm running out. Like, there's probably like 10 zombies total in like the police station. And like that, I think the most zombies you're ever gonna see at any time during the campaign is like in the jail cell with Leon, and that's pretty much it. There's like 10 there. Everyone else is like one at a time. I got the 50 star. I made a comic mistake there. Let's go itch my head. Boy, that was silly. Almost did it again. Ah! Why is it always Doberman? Well, they gave pal heads their own tofu shade that it didn't have. I don't remember what the pal heads look like. I know it's the one that takes the most shots for sure. You guys are jerks. That's the point. I'm just gonna stagger. I don't need it though. Yeah, I know that comment earlier. Definitely the case. Absolutely more zombies. The last 3 years, there's been like an entire campaign. It's like shocking, I tell you. It's like literally shocking to see this many zombies. Buckles just in here. What's your problem? Who's shitting your cereal tonight? Completely uncalled for. Unprompted. I had to read that one twice. I'm like, what's he talking about? I was like, oh, he's talking about me. Mr. No Follicle. No follicles, no opinion. That guy was jiggly. Tofu jiggle physics better than some boob jiggle physics in games. Alright, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I headed? What's going on here? Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, I see now. Oh, I'm going to Ben. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. I don't even know who these losers are, but I'm just gonna ignore. I will not be ignoring any longer. You got a flambe. Love the smell of cooked zombie in the morning. The one that has the pack. I'm the daddy. That might have been a little too much. You know, better to overcook than undercook. Especially when it comes to chicken. Don't want any of that salmonellas. You will shit your brains out, guaranteed. Not speaking from experience. Heard it's not fun though. There's 1,000 zombies in this corner. Yep. Can I take the long way? I cannot. Come on, dude. Oh, this opened up. Cool. Glad I looked to the side right now. Like I didn't see that, huh? It's real cute. You get stuff. Oh my gosh, please, I need this. That's when they die. I'm gonna die from. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Unless I'm dead. Gamer mode active! It's just too many of them, man. What do you want from me? 7,000 pieces of tofu. Where's this guy locked? Keep her locked up. Just obsessive at this point. Guaranteed. That's the easiest. That's the easiest one, huh? Does it get easier? Is this one of those game modes where it's like it's really hard until you start unlocking stuff and it gets like modicumly easier per thing? Is that how this works? Yeah, okay. I figured as much. I figured it's one of those ones where it's like anytime you complete, you do like make a little modicum of progress and it's like marginally easier. You know, you slowly work your way up the pole, you know. Yeah. A weekly challenge. Sign me up for that. Not weekly challenge, schmeekly schmallenge. I'm not gonna be doing any of that shit. I'll probably do that on my own time. That's kind of a hard one to do. Like I think in real time. I stole the Magnum ammo and flash grenade for the police station horde. I'm sure I'm gonna dial it in one of these days. I'm gonna have a dial it in moment probably where I just like put teeth to the grindstone. And I'm gonna come back to you at some random like Saturday night or Sunday morning and be like, hey, by the way, Diego, I completed everything. And you're like, what? And I'm be like, yeah, I don't know. I was feeling inspired. I could absolutely see myself doing something like cranking that out at like 2 o'clock in the morning, because it's like that's like the bewitching hour, I like to call it. That's like the time where it's like I don't really want to go to bed because it's like a weekend. So let me just like spend an unreasonable amount of time like working towards like something silly, you know. But to the two hunk ones, just give yourself some time, broski. You have to believe in yourself, okay? I'm sensing a lack of confidence. You look yourself in the mirror and say, "Let's like game look far more fun than the entire campaign to me." I mean, it's just like a challenge mode, you know. Like you know, how about I try? How about I at least try the third one? You know, I didn't even do the third one. I forgot about it. You just try like one attempt at all of them and see how they play through. I'm kind of curious now. You get the sheriff one to beat the OG3. The fourth one? Where's the hunk one? Isn't there one where you play as hunk? I think I remember that. I was like, I think it's Forgotten Survivor mode. No attempt to mourn. This one seems hard. Like on the stone lights by his side and watch for Kendo turn the gun towards himself. It's not right. Stop and point trigger. Voice was cooking through. Alright. Yeah, I'm playing as this guy. Further believe it's canon? Probably. He had one last thing to pay attention to. Let death not take your life yet, my friend. You still have some responsibility to manage. This music is pretty good, actually. What does he have? Of course, the gun shop owner is the most loaded. I would expect no less. Alright, looks like someone drops purple ass and causes breathing problems. Okay, noted. I was reading your comment. Got purple tofu. It's gonna explode it. The attention to detail was immaculate. Yeah, I get what it means. It's like, I think this guy originally committed suicide. Here, the thing in the raid, he's like, alright, I guess I won't go out just yet. One more thing to attend to before the pearly gates await. This theme is kind of bumpy. Okay, I don't know why I thought I was getting close to that, but think I thought that was a backpack. I'm like, oh, cool. I go back the old way. Okay. Yeah, I haven't found a single gumball machine. I just want to put that out there. I haven't found a single gumball machine. Can't save. Go Bluey, go Bluey! Oh, that's a backpack. Oh, that's a liquor. That's cool. Wait. Ha! Maybe not worth, but was fun. I wasted a shot. Second round, huh? Ah, that's not good. If I don't get a blue herb, I might die. It feels like this game is giving me a hard mix of finding out the best optimizations, pretty much. Like, what can you run past and what do you have to deal with? Like, and a bit more than that, it's like, what's the least amount you can do in order to get through these areas? So, at this point, since I'm uninitiated, I'm probably spending way too much time on some areas. Like, way too much ammo and such. I don't know why I got close again. That was a weird choice. I have a blue herb. I didn't see that. I can't take that by itself, though. Wait, I can. Never mind. I have a magnum. Bring over, come on. So how my room? I want milk. I'm thirsty. Beer getting milky. All right, enjoy, bro. Enjoy your milk. Wait, you drink milk when you're hot? You heard of water? You can get that cold. No, I guess some fresh milk does feel pretty good as well. It's pretty tasty. You know what? Proceed. You have my full blessing. I tried to run past him. I don't have any healing items, man. I'm gonna die instantly again. Let me pass. Let me be like Moses, part this white sea. I'm trying to. However, it doesn't always work that way. I'm not even sure where I'm going to. Oh, yes, he does got sensitive teeth. Well, then he's drinking cold milk. Fuck me. Cold water, cold milk, the temperature thing is still going to be an issue. I know. You and I are not done yet. You're not giving up on me, no sir. Broke my Kool-Aid machine. I might have to take a health herb here, just because my life is almost over. Why did I take? Maybe that's a good idea. I just got mad at myself. If I find it right over the next 5 seconds, I'm gonna explode. Oh great, the entire room broke up. Also, you're lactose intolerant as well, so it's like a 2-for-1. You're giving yourself, you know, gas for the next 2 hours, and also gonna hurt your teethies. Giving yourself both struggles. It's giving me a lot of stuff, which is greatly appreciated. Not that lactose intolerant. I thought you said, like, you know, every time you have milk, it's just like you explode. For like 2 business days. Get the gurgles. They become like, you rival like a cow farm in terms of how much methane you're putting out. You see it under the wrong impression. I apologize. Let's see here, kind of green herb. Yeah, grab a red one though. Feels dangerous. I'm going for it anyway. There better not be any shit in the water. Wait, what am I saying? This is Resident Evil. There's supposed to shit in the water. Please, 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 please. Am I supposed to go this way? Let's see. I think it's this way. I can see something big popping in the water. I'm just gonna go. Can you have any more health herbs? Oh, green plus blue. We can work with that. That's something. That's something to work with there. The double green plus. Now we're talking. Now that's business that I want. No! You think I took that health herb? Oh wait, that's not instant. I thought you were just gonna instantly rip my head off. I just figured I was dead. Okay, well now I might be in trouble. Fuck, dude. Thanks for stun locking me. I'm sitting there like my pinky is putting a hole through my shit feet because I'm just like, go. Just like sitting there. I did get a tiger though. Let's see, what does that do for me? Maybe this is where the escalation starts. What do we have here? A tiger. Well, what does that do? Imagine John in that sewer, dude. You'd die choking on turds. You would die with fecky in your mouth. What does this do? Does this give you like reward? It's just for furries? Okay, great. Well, I was hoping that it would provide a benefit. However, I can see that that's not the case. So fantastic. All right. I haven't even finished any of these. The only thing that changed anything is the cat ears. So you're telling me I just gotta get... I can change the difficulty? Wait a minute. What's training mode? Was that bitch mode? What does training mode do? If I just on training mode, what happens? I'm curious. And I know. What does training mode do? If I were to ask that as a metaphorical question. Rhetorical, even. Well, I have a lot more stuff to work with here. Holy crap. Okay, now this just feels insulting. If I was just giving me an infinite rocket launcher and like, oh, you want to go play the game? Here. Go try it now. It's like, okay, whatever, man. We'll go through it. So you go to Ben cells, so it's directing him. It did that. Yeah, it asked me about. It told me about Ben earlier. Each campaign has an objective. This one's objective is to get to Ben's cell. Do-do-do-do. Drop that bag, young man. You're not gonna need that where you're going. I should take the grenade. That might have been a stupid choice. There's a lot of ass out front. Hop up in the UI. That's fair. You know what? I can't fault you for that, Levi. I won't judge you over that. That'd be childish of me. The thing that I am is not a child. There's only one dog. Jeez, man. Training mode is right. They put on full bitch training wheels. Have fun. You like playing Resident Evil, don't you? Don't you? You got this as a Christmas present from your daddy, didn't you? Yes, well, maybe. It doesn't mean you have to put it on easy. This is easy, though. I don't know. There's gonna be like 2 zombies in the bus. Okay, no, it's still a bus packed full of shit. Yeah, this is journalism mode for sure. The same person's gonna be like, why was it so easy? Place 2 ads at the same time. I think you should suit Twitch. Actually, no, that's probably good for you, actually. 2 ads means that, this would be a great spot for a grenade, honestly. Like, a revolutionary spot for a grenade, I tell you. Place 2 ads at once. That means you don't get to see an ad. It means you subtract an ad from the total viewing experience. Look at that backpack. I want it. I want it, I want it, I want it.
right now. It's a little... Okay, I am getting 8 real hard in a second. Oh, never mind, we're cool. We're chill. Worth it. Need to cut this bus as quick as possible. I'm gonna switch to big dick gun. Perfect. Big dick gun takes the win once again. That's what she said. Dude, she's been saying a lot of it. Wild. This feels like a magnum shot. Holy hell. Just like popping skulls. That's supposed to be a pseudo magnum shot? Because it is? Oh. I'm serious, like, that's really strong. So weird that they would make the pistol shot powerful, you know? Well, in that case, I'm not gonna sit here and play games. There you go. Problem solved. They would call some percussive maintenance. They're getting magnum ammo. Oh. Well, now that you explain that so kindly, now I think I understand a bit more about what's happening here. I feel a little embarrassed I didn't realize that to this point. Because they even changed it, because like historically, whenever Resident Evil games give you this aimer, so it always means it's the Magnum. I saw, I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. Interesting. Do a little loop in here. Come on over, gents. The buffet's on your right. Hard to starboard. Mmm, tasty. It's close. I remember the dogs this time. They're using us Claire. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, I remember that one. I don't know if I ever used that on her though. I'm gonna keep it a $1.52 with you, man. I don't know if I used that ammo on her. It was just kind of a blur. Everything was happening so fast. I just kind of got lost in the sauce. It was a long time ago. It was about an hour ago. You believe it's been over 2 hours since we finished the Resident Evil 2 campaign? The time really just does fly. Shocking. Shocking, I tell you. Can you not? Okay, thank you. Dude, I swear, I might have to turn these stupid tofu shit off for this when I'm absolutely turning the tofu shit off when I'm playing this for myself. This is so annoying because I can't tell where the head is sometimes. So I'm probably just like going for these like wild shoulder shots. They're just like whiffing everything. It's such a waste. I mean, it's funny, but the comedic value is 70 seconds. Oh, that's good to know. Aim only chestward. I got it, loud and clear. Making some distance this time. This training mode is training me well. I feel like I'll be well prepared when it actually comes time to do the actual feat itself. Well, let me not speak anything into existence yet. I can still get bitten! If I get bitten, I might not be able to heal. Was there tofu? Not tofu. Was there a thing over here? I'm just gonna magnum this one. I don't have the time or patience for this green shit. There we go. That's so much cleaner. Look at that. Get off me! How dare you touch me? I'll have you reported to the rightful authorities. I wonder if this ends once you get to Ben, or is it just like a bit longer? What if this is a multi-step objective game mode where it's like, oh, you did one thing, now here's this other thing. Please give me a good nod day. It's not a good nod day. I'll just blew it up. It's a cutscene? No shot. You mean that? You're not lying, are you? You wouldn't pull the wool out from underneath me, would you? I love cutscenes. Guy, hear about the cutscene? How about you guys? Did you have the cutscene? I'm excited for that. Looking forward. I think I'm wasting a lot of ammo here. They're not going anywhere. Ah! How much fire does it take? To set out the sprinklers at this rate. Sorry that's so long. Alright, sweet. Dude, I've made myself a pile of tofu right now. There's definitely some burnt, crispy tofu. Alright, perfect. Dude, look at this pile. I made that. I am proud. The shot heard from down the hallway. He gets in, his bones a different color. So the year Ben was actually in another castle. Alright. Now nothing else will get in my way between me and my little Benny Poo. Ben! Ben! I figured he's already crushed by then. Yay. So happy for you. Now you guys got a shitty ending, the other one. Ben got face smashed and she got experimented on. That kind of sucks for you guys. That would not be that cool to happen. I got a unicorn accessory. Yeah, yippee, yay. Woo! Alright, I guess I'll be doing all in the training mode, just to see what happens. So, you know, I want to do this one next, just to see how this is the hardest one. Let's see how much. They're probably gonna give me like 9 different weapons. I know. Or they'll give me one gun with a lot of ammo. That's fine too. That works for me. That's perfectly fine. A gear. Okay, cool. So there's special zombies that resist gunfire. Fantastic. That's not at all detrimental to my cause here. Yeah, look at them. These guys are such wimps now. Before they all were just like, hey, I'm a zombie. And they just sat there and ate shots. Now they're like, eh. Hit them twice and they fall over. You can breathe on these guys and they just kind of go down. You know what? I'm here for it though. The mump. You beat Kenna's, you gotta say little raccoon. He has a adorable little bandana. That's cute. Yo, me and the homies love bandanas. Did you know that? Ever tell about the time that I ran into a liquor and it killed my ass? You guys don't remember the time I found a baby raccoon in the backyard, right? Did I show the pictures of that? I think I discussed that a little bit. Oh, well, it feels like it's like close to like a year ago now. We found a baby raccoon in our yard. We did all the steps, right? Where it's like you do the thing where you're supposed to like, you know, leave it in a box and feed it a little bit every day. And basically, the thinking is that you leave it in the same spot, right? Because, you know, generally raccoons have like a designated schedule, like a route that they, you know, patrol. The thinking is like, okay, what we're gonna do is we're going to leave it here. That way, hopefully, you know, Mama comes along at some point and she's like, oh my baby boy, and then she like, you know, takes the son back. But the thing is, we left it there for like 3 or 4 nights, and like this little guy is just sitting in the box. It's like, bro, what the? Like, is your mother purposefully not picking you up, or is there like some sort of family drama going on right now? And so what ends up happening is we had to go ahead and look at that little guy, little bandit. We had to go ahead and give him over to a little raccoon sanctuary. I think it worked out pretty well. A little sad for sure, but that he couldn't get back to his mother. But she seemed like pretty nice. It was so, dude. Raccoons stink. Like she was like a crazy cat lady, but crazy raccoon lady. It was like insane. So she has like 40 raccoons in her backyard and like 30 in her house. They ship them like a lot of them in the crib, and a lot of them just walking all over the place like they pay rent. And like probably like the lightning hawk here. What am I drinking? It was actually, you know what? If you give me a second, I have a picture on my phone. I took a picture of the little cradle that she had here. It was really cute because there was like a little blanket in the cradle, and Bandit instantly went, he hit himself immediately because he was like, so he went and put himself underneath the blanket immediately and hid. And And the other ones, like we like, you know, nonchalantly chat for like 15 minutes, and like the raccoons are just constantly trying to crawl out of the crib. And so I was just helping her. Like, you just like pick them off the sides and just put them back in like at the bottom of the crib, which is like a 15-second solution, because they're just like, let's see if you try that again, and then they do it, and then you put them back, and they're like, going for a third time, and they just kind of just keep doing it over and over again. So at a certain point, I'm like, you know, you guys just crawl all over the place, and you know, it's fine. Yeah, it was cute. Let's see if I can find a picture of the crib. I took a picture of the crib. I thought it was the cutest thing ever. I'll put it in the Discord when I come across it. I take a lot of pictures, a lot of stupid shit though. Like, I just have stuff like this on my phone, and I'm not even sure why. It says live cow reaction. Like, this is a reaction meme that I took a screenshot of like a year and 10 months ago, with the intention and the thought that somehow I was gonna use this in a conversation. It's never going anywhere. It's just gonna sit in my photos. I mean, it's funny, you know, live cow reaction, and it's got this stupid face, but I'm not using this ever. Like, that's not going anywhere. Listen, you don't have to sell me on this. I was already on board. Shit. Give me a second longer. I can find a photo. I can find the photo I took. It's cute though. It's definitely cute. Oh, so this was Bandit. This was actually Bandit. So this is him at the bottom of a garbage pail. That contrast sucks. Worse. It's a little guy. It's actually kind of funny because, you know, me and my father, when we were handling Bandit, we were like, you know, using sticks, because, like, you know, we put the trash can in front of him, then we just sort of like prodded him into like the trash can, because like I don't want to touch it, you know. So it was kind of like a, like, you know, you kind of nudge it along kind of situation. But when we brought it to the lady, she just like reached her hand in, and like what she did was like, she was quick with it too. Like, she like the little thing's like, and then she just like, yeah, shut up. And then she just grabs her on the back, and the thing's like, as it's being picked up, and it's like, dude, you're way braver than any of us are. Holy shit. Let's go back up. What's up? I love a Shawat. Have you been? I'm doing good. Sorry, I mispronounced the name. Been doing very good. Showing off some raccoon photos. This is probably the cutest one. This is when he was in our backyard. We put him like, we had this little like drain gully thing. So this is like how he pretty much was for most of his stay with us. He was just sitting in the corner in this like little like pit in our backyard. And so he was kind of chill. He left like once, but he was gone for like 20 minutes and he got scared and came back. But I mean, like, this is cute. I mean, I was glad to have experience. Oh, you changed your name. I do remember you, Trey. You just changed your name, so I didn't remember. I didn't know the name change. Yeah, I'm doing well, Trey. How have you been? You still playing Overwatch? Just give me one more second. I promise I can find this. I just take so many pictures of so much stupid shit. Like, why do I have this? It's a dog throwing up. Like, these are all just reaction memes that I take screenshots of. They don't go anywhere. They just sit on my phone. You think about that, Cub? Sorry. Hey, what's up, Ray? What you guys doing tonight? I'll give you a shout in a second. I was just doing a little story time here. How's your stream, Cub? What's up, Ray? My name is Sam, variety streamer. Right now we're playing some Resident Evil 2, but I've been taking a break right now. I was telling a story about about a year ago. We came across a baby raccoon in our backyard, and I was trying to find more photos of him in my phone library here. So, for example, here's one of them. We called him Bandit for obvious reasons. I know, very stereotypical, very, like, I guess, raccoon racist, but yeah, little Bandit. So I was just saying how when we dropped him off at the raccoon sanctuary, this lady is like crazy raccoon lady. She had this entire crib of raccoons. I took a picture of it, and I'm just trying to find the photo. Shit! Double raid! Thanks, guys. Also, how was your stream today, Cub? What are you guys doing? Warframe? Oh, hell yeah, man. That's good timing, Neko. Good. Oh, I appreciate the raid, Neko. Damn, double raid, I appreciate it. How's everyone doing tonight? What are you guys doing, Neko? My name is Nightail. Sam, we're doing some variety stuff right now. Right now, I'm just telling a bit of a story to you guys about how about a year ago I came across a baby raccoon in my backyard. And so I was just sharing pictures of him. Here's the little guy. Here's probably one of the cured pictures of him. And right now I'm just trying to find the photo I took of when I dropped him off at the raccoon sanctuary. The picture of all the raccoons in the crib is what I'm looking for right now. What's up, Ronnie? How you doing today, buddy? Baron, would you be able to give Neko Toby a shout out as well? It might be on cooldown because we literally just shouted out Oblivion, but if you just in case it's still on cooldown, everyone make sure to go give the Neko Toby a heckin' follow for some delicious 30 seconds. All right, thank you. All right, just give me 1 second. I promise I can find this photo. It was so cute. It's like the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, I wish I could go back there. I tipped her like 20 bucks after we're done. I'm like, you know, you're doing some good work out here. Keep up the good work out here. This guy's rated too. That was in Sekiro. Oh, Neko Toby? Yeah, he's in the circle, man. I know Neko through Stray. Some good people around here. So I guess it makes sense that. Oh wait, did Stray raid into Neko? That makes sense then. So yeah, they know each other. Damn it! Where's this photo? I hate myself right now. I went back too far. Fuck me. I Sekiro last night. What part in it are you up to? Sekiro's a fantastic game. Literally fantastic. I was just joking with Levi that I'm on New Game +6 because I don't have a life. But I just like the game so much that I just can't help but play it all the damn time. Something about the swords clanging and oranging makes my dopamine go brrr. And I just keep going back over and over again. I think Australia is one of my friends. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That's awesome. I hope you're having a good time with Sekiro, man. Yeah, I'm just trying to look for this cat picture. Sorry, this raccoon picture. I'm gonna look for like a minute more. And if I can't find it, I'll just have to call it a giant L, I guess. But that would be sad. All right, I got this. I'm in the general area now. I can show this video. Yeah, this is what this little guy would do. You want to see what this little miserable guy would do? It was so sad. He would just like sit in the corner with his face tucked into the wall. Like there he is. He put himself in self timeout. You know. Someone missed it. He's hiding. We put a lid on top of him so no birds of prey would like get any funny ideas. And then he would just like sit under there and then just like, oh, here it is. Here we go. So this is probably a good example. So this is the crib that the raccoons are in. I wish I took another picture, but I didn't want to be rude because I was talking with her, so I didn't want to be like 1 second. So I try to like sneakily, like, if you're ever trying to like sneakily take a picture of someone's feet, you just sort of like, whip it out and like, take a picture of the ground. Like I was trying to do that and I managed it, but this is what it looked like. This is the crib that all the raccoons were in, right? So you could see the little guy in the corner. Bandit went over here underneath this blanket on the side and he hid like immediately because he's like, this is scary. This is a lot of people, a lot of raccoons. So I'm just going to, I turn do not disturb on. Hiding the fucking picture. Okay. Yeah, but like these little guys would climb up the side of the thing right there, like that little face right there. And then you just like pick them up. But the thing is, they have like these really, I'm not sure how many guys you guys know like what a raccoon, like how it is, but like they have like really like, I don't know if sharp is the right word, but like really like they stick to stuff. Like if they don't want to leave, they just kind of stay. So it's like you're just like trying to like it's like you ever like been like playing with a sibling and your sibling's trying to drag you somewhere and they're pulling you and like you're just hanging on and they're just like like you're just not going anywhere. It's kind of like that. Yeah, like thorn claws, I think it's the best way to put it. They just have these like claws that just like stick and they don't let go. I mean, you don't like rip them, you don't want to hurt them, but it's just like I'm trying to help you out here, Yeah, I miss the little guy. I hope he's doing well now though. I'm sorry that he lost his mother, clearly. That was odd though, because like 6 months before that I came across this big giant, I came across what could only be described as a bundle of raccoons. I was walking by my place of work And there was like a mound of raccoon babies. It was another sad story, I think, where the mother may have died and she left like 5 raccoons just sitting in a corner. And they were there for like 2 days before anyone did something. And I walked past them, what the like, what is this? I want to talk to my boss. He was like, what is going on? And then so we arranged to have them picked up and sent over to, I don't know why I've had so many experiences with raccoons in the last few years. I mean, they're kind of fun animals. I mean, not when they hiss at you. Raccoons are definitely kind of scary because those are the kind of guys that like will bite you and then they will. Here it was. You want to see a bundle of raccoons? I'll show you what a bundle of raccoons looks like. This is what a bundle of raccoons looks like. There's like 5 of them just kind of lumped up there, you know. Oh, you're by Ashton at Castle, Toby? Oh shit. Oh yeah, you have a lot of fun stuff ahead of you for sure. Absolutely. I've had a couple of raccoons chilling on my back porch, right, Salim? Perhaps they're wanting homies. Oh, homes? Yeah, that's probably more likely. Oh, I mean, maybe they are wanting some homies, you know. My first playthrough of it too. Awesome, Neko. Yeah, you're in for a good time for sure. I definitely like the game. I definitely recommend it. Just giving them on New Game +6. It definitely takes some getting used to though, for sure. 100%. I recommend focusing on trying to learn to deflect as much as possible. That will hard carry you. I think I took one more picture. I took a, you know, being the photographer that I am, I took a skylight view. So this is the bundle of raccoons from above.
Where's the rest of my buttons?
They don't work right now, Cub. I'm sorry. Why is my visual like blow? Here we go. Yeah, I think it was 4 of them. I remember our maintenance guy got like these big like leather gloves and he was picking them up and like I mean they go in like these natural defense mode, but you know that when raccoons get scared they do like this like kind of thing, which is like I guess kind of amusing and you feel bad because they're scared, but it's just they just do like they just like stretch everything out as far as possible to try to like get as much like coverage, like they're trying to like 180 like 360 themselves where their claws will wrap all the way around so they have as much range as possible to prevent anything. Yeah, they're definitely very cat-like. It's like dogs and cats mixed together. Yeah, it is pretty funny in a way. Have you had much raccoons with experience with raccoons, Cup? I almost said Levi. What was I doing? Yeah, we're playing Resident Evil 2. We got a little distracted with raccoons, but man. So yeah, I remember asking the lady, I'm like, I was like, can people keep raccoons as pets? And she's like, yes, but I don't recommend it. I'm like, why? And she was like, well, I'm glad you asked. Because they make horrible pets. Because they hit puberty and they become like horrible. So like raccoons as babies are pretty chill because they're just kind of like milk and that's all they really want. And then they just kind of like play. But when they hit that like adolescent, I'm sure, you know, humans are the same way. Like we're fine until you hit puberty and it's like, oh, what the fuck is this? I came up this way. So they hit puberty, and like apparently when raccoons hit puberty, it's like they become extremely territorial, and they try to like claim their own space, and they like piss on shit because I think they're trying to like, you know, claim grounds. Because you know the animal kingdom dictates that if thou have pissed, then thou may sit. You know? So like, and they tear everything up. So it's like they'll rip everything up, they'll piss on shit. Let me know if you want me to stop or if you still need more reasons why you don't want a raccoon baguette. Sounds like you were just being a crazy raccoon lady earlier, trying to dissuade you. Unless you live in those like $1 million houses where you have plenty of space, but like, that is true. What you do is you work through like a sanctuary, right? And that way you get to play with them. You don't worry about, you know, damage to personal property. Why won't you die? What the? Is that a palehead? Alright, I'll deal with that. What the fuck? Oh, these are the... Oh, gosh. These are the anti... Alright, well, enjoy that. Let's see how resistant you are to that. There we go. That would explain it. Damn, I wasted so much ammo on that. I forgot about the resistant guys. I'll always want one, but you'll never change my mind. You could just, you know, it's not illegal. You could just go and grab one if you want. Do you even have raccoons in Australia? Are you even allotted that privilege? You might not be. No, you definitely don't. Australia doesn't have raccoons. No. No, you don't have that. No. I don't think you do at least. Do you? I actually don't know. I don't think you guys have raccoon. Alright, now it's picking up my mind. Now I can't think of anything else. Aha! The raccoons are not native to Australia, and importation of wildlife is tightly regulated. Only zoos would be able to. There's no raccoons. You guys got I don't know why you want raccoons. You have something better. You have kangaroos. That's like way more exciting than any sort of raccoon could ever be. Because it can be a pet as well as a sparring partner in case you ever want to start like a Jake Paul boxing career, you know? Go ahead and fight with that. Big and aggressive? I don't know. So. Who are you? Are you backing off? Are you chicken? That's what I'm hearing. I hear cuck a clue. I'm locked in here. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Ah! No, bad. Get off me. All right, I'm gonna push my way through this clusterfuck. Oh, I'm dead. Cool. I'm fine. Cool. Get off me. I need you to move. I don't know why you went 80 but like that, but that was sick, bro. Wow, you really are a bully. I'm not a bully, I just like jostle him. I'm just a jostler. I'd never ever say harmful things. Idiot. Nah, just kidding, sorry. That's how we do it in New York. We just kind of jostle each other, you know. I don't even have a shotgun. Can't even work with that. I'm gonna clear this bridge. She doesn't think you're a bully. I'm not a bully. I'm just a jostler. I just jostle. Is that the point of friends? Is to bother the shit out of each other? I think this is a that's a helmet zombie, unfortunately. So I'm just sort of ignore him. Yeah, I'm seeing that the dust comes off of it. I don't think Baguette would ever go that far. Baguette would never body shame me. She doesn't have the guts. Would you, Baguette? Would you body shame me? Like the rest of these guys? How far are you willing to go to make a point? At what point do you draw the line? This is a lot of stuff. Holy hell. I need machine gun ammo. Give me all that. Yellow. Just you wait. I'll get you when you least expect it. I'm gonna hear a knock at my door at 4 o'clock in the morning. He's gonna be there with a sickle. I told you I'd come when you least expect it. I'm like, what is going on? Why are you doing this? I made you a promise. I'm having this whole dialogue in my head that none of you are privy to. Running this entire situation in my head for no reason. I have to hold on to that. Alright, at least I have this I can use. Excuse me! Excuse me! Ah! Getting chomped out here, man. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna get something dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, it's over. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. I was joking. I'm actually dead. Unless I'm dead. I don't have any freaking heals. I don't feel like sitting through this. I tried to exit out, but I couldn't. Is this supposed to be doable? Like by a healer? Is this manageable? You had 2 heals on the bottom right. Did I actually have heals? I didn't see any. Nah, that's cat. You didn't mean that. There's no way. You know what? I need like a safety. I need like a safety game. I'm feeling a little vulnerable right now. I'm feeling vulnerable right now. I need a safety game. Safety game. Safety game. I need a safe space. I'm coming. Safe space coming. Approaching. I need something that I know I'm good at. That way I can feel good about myself and go to bed with a smile on my face instead of a frowny face. I have the perfect idea. These since I wouldn't have changed anything. Listen. You take your facts and logic. You put them up your bum. Sekiro? No, that's not my safety game. Nah, even better. That way it's still on the theme of stuff. I'm playing Resident. Where's my game? Show it to me. Excellent. I could play Sekiro right now, though. Safety game. Safety game. Not cooking mama. Ah, excellent. This safety game is safe. Nice little safety game. Not black screen. Safety game. Here we go. We're just gonna Wesker it up for a second. Little mercenaries mode. For like 5 seconds before I get bored of this because I've played this like 1,000 times. I think I had like legit, like I'm not even beginning to even joke with you. I think I had like 100, I think I had like 70 hours by the time I finished up the campaign stuff. I think I might have like legit 50 hours in this game in just mercenaries mode. I don't even know why. I just found this to be, it was such a great like nothing thing. So like usually what I would do is I'd play this while like watching a video or just like doing contemplation, you know, pondering and stuff like that. It was just such a good way to like not think about shit and just like go into mindless mode, I like to call it. You know when you're just in like a default mode? Yeah, it was a good default mode. Just going through the motions, just doing stuff. You know what? I look forward as hell to playing Resident Evil 5 Remastered when it comes out. It looks like they're poising to do Resident Evil 5 as the next one in the game. Though I wonder if they'll pull a little sneaky deaky and maybe do like one of the like Revelations as the special game, as the next game they're remastered. It's not like impossible, but I think at this point, I think it definitely be said that the mainstay games, like the more games, are the popular ones in the series. So they might like not want to risk losing an audience to like remastering a game that wasn't that popular when it came out. You know, so they'd be taking a gamble by doing it. So like we'll probably never see like a Revelations remaster because I don't think that was definitely not as popular as ones in the series when it came out. They wouldn't take that risk. However, something like 5 would be definitely a very safe bet. Red Eyes. Code Veronica. Is Code Veronica even on Steam? I think I tried looking for it, and I don't have that one on my list. After I finish Revelations, it's just gonna be Resident Evil 5 at that point. Like I don't have any of that. Like I don't have a Veronica. I don't have a Stacy. I have none of that. That's something I should look into. I'm not even sure what the characters in it are, though. Oh, shit. That's gonna blow up. I got for iframes. I would have been stinky otherwise. The Wesker mode is so that any other character in this like game mode is just like you just hit them once and then you just flower them and just like punch the shit out of them. What's that for Chris? Oh, so it was Claire. Interesting. Oh, so the only other game that Claire was in. I'm not sure if Claire was in any other game. I don't think she was in 6. She definitely wasn't in 7. She absolutely was not 8. I don't know if she's in any of the movies either. Most of the movies, I think, focus around Jill, actually. Either Jill or Leon and Chris. I think everyone else is, like, a side character. Imagine that. Can you please attack me? I'm sitting here smashing space! Like... most of the characters that have been featured in some Resident Evil series at some point have just fallen to the wayside. Like, imagine if they brought like a Billy back. That'd be wild. Like who? I was like, who authorized this? No one ever thought you were gonna do this at any point. If it seems like Code Veronica is, I heard about it a couple times. I might look into it. If it seems like it's easily accessible, I might add that to my list for sure. The whole point of this series was to go through Resident Evil games I've never played before and experience them. I did miss out on the Jill sandwich. Really bad. Did you really like him that much as a character though? I mean, he definitely hard carried Resident Evil 0, I suppose. Rebecca was honestly unintentional comic relief most of the time. So not as bad as she was in Resident Evil 1. Like, I know that Resident Evil 0 came out after Resident Evil 1, but from a linear perspective, it's so funny to see all the regression that Rebecca had between 1 and 0. Because I think, in terms of plot line, 1 is like within the same 24-hour period as 0. So it's like she goes from 0. She has like this whole like arc. She's like a badass or whatever. And it goes into 1, and then she has that one scene where she goes into the room and you remember like when the beta was like chasing after her? What was it the lizard? Alpha? What was it called? And her response as a soldier is the fetal position. I was like, what the fuck? Why would you write this in? Like, this isn't badass at all. It's just funny. Like, what is going on? Got a bottle of water? Oh, nice, dude. I'm so proud of you. Your water's on that good. Yeah, nutritionalize your organs there, man. Yeah, this is just like dumb, stupid fun. I mean, the whole point is to get yourself a streak. You can't really see it because my face is blocking, but you're trying to get like the max streak, basically. And then once you have that, you can get many points. She's never badass in. Well, she was more. Well, she was definitely more of a badass in 0 than she was in 1. Like, not even close. I suppose what I mean is that she was at least somewhat self-sufficient, you know? Like, so she was the one, like, you know, using the grappling hook, and, you know, you could play as her and have her defend herself. Like, unless you were this is what I'm trying to say. Unless you were mandated to play as her, you could play through the entire campaign. Sorry, unless you're mandated to play as Billy, like, you go through that entire game. I'm dead. You play that entire game as her and, like, you know, feel like a cool guy for them. You know, that's pretty much what I mean. And you play as her in 1, and she's like completely regressed. Not even like the bare basic like self-sufficient basically is what I mean. Or at least in 1, when you're playing as her, you could do like a decent job. She wasn't like. Well, it's like, you know, ever watch those movies where it's like the main character is like too obviously put as like, you know, the cool guy to the point where it's like everyone else just sucks. By the time something happens, it's always like, oh, save me. Like no one else can like fend for themselves and make decisions for themselves and do anything hard for themselves. Those are like I consider like usually it's like bad like action movies, you know, when one character is just so overpowered that everyone else turns to them to do everything for them. Like I never really got that vibe from 0. Like, you know, you could play as Rebecca and fend for yourself, right? But then 1 is like anytime anything happened, like she couldn't even get medicine for herself. It was like, hey, can you go and do that for me? It's like, yeah, sure, I could walk across the mansion for you. Just came like the other 20 minutes. It was that whole train scene, right? She saw that big giant scorpion. She's like, oh shit, I gotta adapt. That's time. Yeah, and then 1 rolls around and she's like, it's a monkey! Baby! Like, bro, this is, like, lame. You are a grown woman. Fend for yourself. You don't need no man. I'm gonna lose my streak because I suck at life. Fuck. Took way too long to get in my juice. Lost 150 streak, and now I'm gonna get sent to the Shadow Realm. Or was the panel president to 0 when she's literally able to show go to play in 1? Yeah, that was. I feel like that was just stupid. Someone was absolutely fired over that decision for sure. Okay, Jesus, Sam. Yeah, in 1 you have to walk away for 20 minutes because she gets performance anxiety, and you need her to play the piano for you. And then what? Yeah, in 0 is like, Billy, I can't play the piano, can you? It's like, wow. Really had that much of an effect on you, huh? Just being by around him, you suddenly learned an entire new skill that usually takes years to master. That's crazy, man. I love the influence that you know a good man can have in my life. Yeah, just dumb, stupid, mindless, stupid, dumb fun. You know, I can do Sekiro very quickly though. Nah, I shouldn't. I could though. I should. That'd be ridiculous to go through that right now of all times. No. Billy was the only one who could play piano. That felt unnecessary. Almost. I'm not even sure why they did that, to be honest with you. Like, was there some reason why they needed Billy to do the puzzle? Like, was it like a I'm not sure if they were split up at that point in the game, like, but they were side by side. It almost felt like unnecessary that like only Billy could play the piano. Maybe it could have been like you have different dog depending on who plays the piano. That could have been interesting, but to just go all the way and be like, oh yeah, only Billy can play the piano. I think that just really sets yourself up to shoot yourself in the foot. A game later, I guess a game earlier rather. I think I did this last time. I think one of the time when I don't feel like I'm not gonna start Revelations right now because usually only go like 4 hours and I'm not gonna play Revelations for 20 minutes. So like, that's not happening. But yeah, I'll pop over here for a second. I'll run through some of the hardest bosses again, just for no reason. Yeah. Second here. I think that's really quiet. But is the thing if puzzles move stuff, plays the piano? Yeah, she couldn't move stuff. It shocked me when I found out that you can move both. How far was I into the game when I was told that you could move both characters at the same time? I was embarrassingly far into the game at that point, I'm pretty sure. When I realized you could move both characters at the same time if you're on the same screen. I was pretty damn far into the game. Forget it randomly. Yeah, you probably click both buttons by accident. Like, wait, what just happened? Wait, what? Tell you my tutorial. Tutorial's mishmorial, man. Doesn't mean anything to me. Tutorial. You coming at me with talk of a tutorial? You think that means something to me, Sonny? Sorry, 1 second. My game capture is not capturing Sekiro. There it is. Okay. All right. Where was I in my previous campaign? Did I finish the game? I think I may have just finished up. Like, I think I beat Ishin, and I'm on New Game plus 5 right now. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I'm playing... Okay, I actually changed from last time. I'm now on Charmless and Bell Demon, which is the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. So what Charmless does is that you have to deflect things in order to not take damage for them. And Bell Demon makes everything, like, much more aggressive, which is very plainly seen when fighting NPCs especially. Not necessarily even the bosses, but like when you fight the normal guys, like they're so much more aggressive and so much more alert. So it's like the difficulty's been raised by like a very noticeable factor. Also, feel free to take in and breathe in the 51 attack power for no reason. Also, I may have finally gotten all the achievements in this game. I've unlocked all the skills. It took a ridiculous amount of time. This is Tengu, which is actually, you know, do you know this is actually Ishin? Ishin is the one that dresses up as Tengu and goes around. Did you know that? You can actually find Tengu's outfit in Ishin's quarters during certain portions of the game, funnily enough. However, that might be a boring form. Why don't we change to Shura form, which we get for playing the evil ending? Everyone loves a good evil ending, right? You say you haven't unlocked this outfit yet? Are you sure you did it right? Alright, what was I gonna do here? Reflection of Strength. What's a fun boss to do? We should just start with the hardest boss in the game. Right? Now, this might be a kind of a mistake. Usually one should warm up before hopping into the hardest boss in the game, but here I am. And to get what I beat Shura? I remember last session, I think I did this guy like 9 different times because I was trying to, what's it called? I tried to do him hitless? Was that what I was doing? That sounds like something I would do. I think I did it eventually, but it took about 2 hours. At this point, I am not trying to do this hit. Yeah, no, I think I did it, but it took a long ass time. I did do this guy. It's good. It's good, clean fun right there. Why the hell would he change like that? Yeah, you got the big grass, right? Well, grass is grass, man. Doesn't matter how small or big. God damn it, I took a hit. I took a big hit. Sip, 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 sip. Well, there goes the hitless run. Jesus Christ. Threw out the window in like 2 seconds flat. Okay, well, I was just... Wait, I live out a Glock because he's cool. Ah, wow. Dude, I just lost. Isn't it crazy how you could just lose in like 2 seconds like that? It's because usually I would sit there and deflect his pistol shots. However, when you're playing on hitless, charmless, it's like not even worth giving it a shot. All right, I feel warmed up. This is where hitless really comes in. Yeah, sometimes I really can't tell when a super armor is about to come into play, which is why sometimes I get fucked up. Fuck. God damn it, Sam, what happened? It was actually a pretty good like first run. I was like kind of working through that. Now I'm just kind of falling apart like tomato salad. Yep. Your posture will never break as long as you deflect. That's the big thing. Your posture always go up, no matter if anything it's your blade, but it just won't. Posture won't get broken as long as you deflect. That's the big thing. I have to do well here, or I'm dead. I have any revives left. Bad for getting so much posture damage? No, you're fine, dog. You chillin'. I might change to High Monk, actually, from Sakura. Where's High Monk? Ah, I was a little too early on that one. Embarrassing. Uh-oh. They're breaking away. So much fucking posture health. I think I'm barely making any dents on him. Oh, that was almost death. Oh. Don't mind me. Wait, wrong one. Is this it? Stop backing up. Ah, now I got you in the corner now, bitch. Probably one of the better fights in the game. Like you're incorporating the prosthetics in your fighting ability. Yeah, ever since our last session, I think it was either you or Diego, where it's like, this is cool, but like, isn't there like more stuff in the game? And I'm like, I'm like, you're right, there is more stuff in the game. I should probably try to use it a bit more, and I wasn't for some reason. I got too used to like playing a certain way, I guess. And trying to use the more. There's still a lot more I need to work on, but I think it's a good start to try to use like the certain stuff. Also, I saw a cool way you can actually redeflect the lightning by doing this, because you're not in the air and you send it back to someone that last time. I thought that was really cool. Alright, there's probably like one more fight I want to do. You should play this game. Yeah, there is. It's called, I just didn't use it because I didn't need it, but it's this. It's Healing Gourd. And anytime you rescue at a bonfire, it comes back. You should play this, Cub. I think you'd love this. By the way, Cub, this is the weekend where it happens. I apologize for taking so long. I downloaded Warframe. I have to do it. I made you a promise, my friend. I said I was going to play it. And play it I shall. Just sort of, a little delay. I'll be doing it soon. Yeah, there is. It's called the, yeah. Alright, Inner Father should be fun. He might kill me. He might clap me a little bit here. This guy is not that easy. This guy actually might be the hardest in the game. Especially on Inner version. What's up, Straw? Why are you mad? You know what I need? Shit. I need this. That's how easy, man. You make one little slip up and that's it. One little tiny little baby arrow. Disappointed. Oh, okay. Anything else? How else can I be of assistance to you today? God damn. Yeah, he's even more rough on Belcharm because like if you don't parry him perfectly, it's like it just goes right through you, man. Goes through like hot lava. All right, I have to end this night on beating Inner Father. I think I've yet to actually beat Inner Father on the Charmless and Bell Demon mode. Be a first. Evan Arsenal. Yeah, I went very bare bones. Okay, thank you for that. That was cool. Nice harp armor, dude. I'm dead. Fuck, dude. I got stepping so green on that second hit. Aha! No, I didn't miss. That's a silly thing to say. Mistake! I'm dead. I'm fine. Fuck me, man. Around the corner, I can't see. Alright, yeah, he's really punched me for those seconds. I gotta stop doing that. He does, I don't expect him to do that move as much as he's been doing it. Alright, I think I can't be, I have to increase my observation skills by, like, at least 87%, and not a little bit more and not a little bit less. Exactly 87%. Like, this is a game that requires reaction time. You have to be in the river. Wait, did someone say a river? Down, down, down by the river. I should play Baldur's Gate 3 music. Maybe that'll give me the motivation I need. No! You mean yes? One of the best songs ever existed. That's embarrassing. Ah. Ash. Okay. I guess poor me trying to try something a little different. That one's on me. My apologies. I shouldn't have been so silly. Ah, shit. Ah, dude. Ugh, why is wrong with me? Okay. Yeah, I'm disappointed in myself too, Straw, to be honest with you. Okay. I have a great change of pace here that's really gonna help out. Fantastic, even. Check this out. Everyone, I need you to close your eyes for me and think deeply. Process into your lungs what I'm about to play right now. This is exactly what is needed right now. This is exactly what I need in order to process. Dudes will turn Sekiro volume down all of the way. We don't need that shit anymore. I am a river. What an unbelievable goat. I can't believe this right now. I think the problem is with me. Honestly. Ah. Alright, know what the problem is? The music needs to be louder. I need another pair of sunglasses as well. Place your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Hanging moon in fog. Mist will lead where you belong. Sweep me off my feet. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Inky amber, swirling down. Just leave the flames and take a chance to be. Can't see! Tonight, take my hand and hold it tight. 'Cause you and I are everywhere. The night is young. We're going down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Don't wake me up, just leave. Song needs to be longer. I need more river. Make it into an ocean. Down, down, down by the bay. Lace your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Hanging moon in fog. Mist will lead where you belong. Sweep me off my feet. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Inky amber, swirling down. Just leave the flames and take a chance to be with me tonight. Oh my gosh, that's only phase 1. And hold it tight. Now it gets worse. 'Cause you and I are everywhere. The night is young. We're going down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Don't wake me up, just leave me there. Dude, I'm fucking dreaming right now. I'm dreaming a world where this guy's dead. It's great. It's lilacs and blossom. I smell evergreen. Yeah. Feel so tranquility right now. I am the forest. Shit. Fuck me. Alright.
Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night.
Lock it in, son. Be the spaghetti monster.
Wake me up, just leave me there.
Ah!
Lace your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night.
I'm just so greedy. I'm a little pig. Oink. I need to stop doing that. Alright. I'm done with this song. Sorry, this, as much as I love the river, this is not helping anymore. This is not helping anymore. I need to, this river must go away. My river is giving way to an ocean of hate. The opening theme. What opening theme? There's no opening theme. The opening theme of this game is like Gaelic singing or some shit. Alright. Dialing it in. Thank you, Levi. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'm extremely good at this game. You should see others. I do what the average person does, and I compare my accolades to those around me, so that way I feel worse about it. Okay. Dial it in, son. That was for sure an oink moink cub. That was an oinky pig moment. Alright, that was just me being extra for no reason. There's absolutely no reason why I needed to do that. I did it anyway. I should just make counter that. Ouch. Thanks, Blood. I appreciate you. The bombs, huh? I'm dead. I'm good. That's a blowing a kiss you from hell. I thought I had different power for some reason. That was stupid. Forgot I did that. I'm dead. Bye. Because I'm a pig! I'm dead. I didn't think you could do that from behind. That was cool. Man, my father is great. Okay. That was so dialed in. I was a clock. And I still messed that up. That was really saucy, though. Alright, no hit run right now. Dude, don't even try me, son. I have your freaking number. I just had to find it. It was in my phone somewhere. Yes, start it.
The time is nigh. No hit run incoming. I'm dialed in and I'm set to 11.
I could still win this, even if it's not a no-hit run. How much further can I go? How much more can one man take in one night? I wanted him in the corner, and then he did something I didn't expect. I'm dead. I'm fine. Stop jumping. What are you, a kangaroo? I know what I'm doing. I'm just a Sam. I'm a Sam, just not knowing what he's doing. He's just faffing about in the world, just samming about. Doesn't know where the hell he's going in life. Robson just miss. Nothing more masculine than that shit. Oh, I have the flame one. It just takes two of my spirit emblems, so I usually just don't use it. Unless you mean the owl, the flame owl he has. No, I don't have that. I will never have that, unfortunately. Some of these combos are wild, I tell you. Absolutely wild. Like, I only have so many eyes to see with. I have 4 of them, and it's not enough. That was very dangerous. I almost F that up. That was really bad. I was like a pew pair away from death. Ah! Oh. Okay. Owl bad. He got stuck on a pillar. Yet somehow it benefited him and not me. What a combo, I tell you. Dial it in, kiddo. What are you doing, son? Dial it in. Dial it in. Stop teleporting. Man's not listening. Stop it. I never felt like a child before, then more than I do now. I feel like a kid who's lost. I think I barely made damage here. Oh, dude, that owl is just such a pain in the ass. Like, what am I supposed to do with it? Should I just, like, Alt F4? Like, I don't remember the owl ever being this much of a problem. Oh my god. Okay. Real talk though. Like, hold up. I'm finna let myself finish here, but like, let me just get this out. I got like one more attempt at me before I'm just about to start putting holes in the screen. So I have one more attempt at me for this night. One more good one, and then I'm done. So I'm not even on the proper category. There we go. I was still in Resident Evil 4. That was silly. All right. I have one more attempt at me. I don't know what's going on with me tonight, but I can't continue to do this and beat my head against the wall like someone that just can't learn to say no. Can't learn to, yeah. Can't learn to just accept that he can't do it. It's fine. There's always another time. Yeah, it's not bad for you. Okay, I'm doing it tonight. Tonight's the night. It's happening. How dare you? Some shit Straw would say. Alright, I am calm. Like a blizzard right now. Serenity is my middle name. I am the river. That was way too far away. Light years away. I am the river. Hubris flows in my blood as it does my bones. Excellence comes naturally to my bloodline. I'm dead. Fuck! What are you doing, Sam? Quit being a bitch and get good. Stop being so old. Talk like a boomer. Ugh. Ah, I can do this. Nut up. Shut up. This is the time right here. This is it. I know that said like 8 attempts ago, but I have to do this. How you doing tonight, Cub? How are you on this evening? Is it over down by? It's just okay. Guy's so hard. Nah, it's not hard. I'm just being an idiot. I don't know how to see anymore. My eyes are broken. Everything's just happening in 4K, 60 frames a second. I can't even process it. I'm just reacting. Like, who am I anymore? Life and game are blending into one seamless soup. Thanks, Mom. I appreciate it. You're the best. He's gonna run at me. Oh, come on. That was silly. Foul play. 5-yard penalty. Give me my second down. What's up with this stupid bird? This bird is sucking and cucking me, and I'm done with it. Forgot about that. Commit! It's all for right now! For here! For this- I'm dying! So it's all for! You're in the end zone! It's the Super Bowl! That was horrifying. Absolutely scary. Come on. He just got so much gravy. He just has so much gravy on his bread. It's unbelievable. Nice miss, jackass. I might not be in the best position to shit talk this guy. He's been kicking my ass for the last 45 minutes. Shit. I don't like when this guy's in the corner. I don't think it ever really goes well for me when I put Owl in the corner. He always finds a way to absolutely destroy me for my efforts. Ah, tits McGee. Still mostly fine. I'm dead. What are you doing, Samwise Gamgee-san? Okay. I got lucky there. I should have been punished really harshly for my efforts. That was poor. That was piss poor. Big giant bucket of pee-pee. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm at 3 a.m. brain right now. Nothing makes sense anymore. Everything's blurring. Nice hyper armor, dude. He just ate through that. It's all for now. Dude, that is hard. Time to do it again. Let's take what we learned and reapply it one more time. What's up, Burger? How long you been fighting? Only like 20 minutes. Like, this is my first time beating him on Bell Demon and Charmless is the thing, so it just took a second for me to dial him in. But he's so much more aggressive than I'm used to. He's like a different thing entirely. What a beast of legend. What a goated warrior of legend. Like, holy shit, man. Thanks for the follow, Burger. I appreciate it. How you doing, Arky? I would like some lemon in my PP. Let me try Genshiro. I've never done Inner Genshiro before. Let's see how hard he is on Bell Demon shit. Thank you, guys. The river really helped, you know? Thank you. You were there for me in my hour of need. Let's see how bad this asshole is. Already a very poor start, but that's okay. We can work through this. Alright, so that was piss poor. But it's okay, because sometimes in order to make a mountain, you have to start with a bucket of PP. This is fine. Just gonna walk away from this shit, because I can't block some of that. I'm dead. Damn it! I can't do that against him. I still got I got owl in my brain. I need to get the owl out of my head. I need to evict my brain of any animal other than the one that is within me, which is the beast. That is the nine-tailed Sam. All right, I could do this. Dude, it's insane how much just like a little bit adds to a lot, you know? Like, they're just making them more aggressive, but I'm so used to like this game being sort of having like a flow to it and like a very like slow pace that when they amp it up, it just like, it feels like a different fight almost. Like the timing is still there, but just the amplitude in which they apply that to is crazy different. Got this though. Guy just loves his bow and arrows. Like, Jesus. Like, so it makes it feel like a different fight almost. I'm dead if I stay near that. Hits. Jeez, Sam! Did you mess all that up? That's one phase. Pretty intense though, eh? Sam! Good lord. Come on, man. Seamless. Yeah, it really feels like a different fight altogether. 1 second. Shit. One moment, please, while I adjust my stances. You can't fire a bow when I'm in the middle of hitting you, son. What the hell? I'm dead, bye. I missed. Corners actually work pretty well against Skadichiro, to be honest with you. I'm like Owl, who just sits there and is like, oh, you used to put me in the corner. You haven't imagined the stupid monkey. You know what? I gotta do Guardian Ape. I gotta see how that guy is on the hard mode. I imagine he's so annoying. Oh my god. I'm getting mad just thinking about it. It's stupid. I'm gonna do that. Do you want to do that for sure, Sam? You know what? I think I could do the 8 first try. He's not that bad. I over-exaggerate. Easy. This game is great, Arky. Then test. Guardian 8. Guardian 8. Yeah, I'm curious. I just kind of, at this point, I'm just kind of curious to see their different levels of aggression, see how bad it is. But yeah, like these feel like different fights altogether. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. It's actually easier than the other 3 I've done so far. I'll do this fight without any prosthetic whatsoever. This has so much health, though. You know what? I'm tired of being me right now. I chose the wrong one by accident, Sam. You didn't confirm it. You can parry him. It's a little silly looking, but you could parry him. Oh no! Now that's some damage. They're probably asking Sam. Hi, Sam. Why didn't you use that really overpowered sword on the other guys? That might have helped out. And to that you, I say nay. They wouldn't have given me the timing to do that. That's why I have to do that is because he sits there for 15 seconds. Everyone else is like on you in a heartbeat. It's ridiculous. Takes a lot of time though. Hoping any guys are fan of monkeys. Look at this guy! I cut his head off! He's missing it! For now, though, at least. Wouldn't it be crazy if he had a second phase where he came back? That'd be so wild. But he's dead, though, right? Right? What on earth? No way. No way. Okay, I'm being a childish. Yeah, that was bad. I don't know what's wrong with me. Sorry. That should have been an easy parry, and I let my fortune and fame slip between my fingies. That was a little awkward. 1,000 partings for sure. This was definitely one of the harder fights to get into because it definitely does play a bit like a Dark Souls fight, somewhat. But you can still parry these guys, which is important to make note of. Yeah, you don't like this monkey? Yeah, this guy would like eat your nose and then be like, thanks, bro. Actually, probably wouldn't even say thanks, bro. He'd probably just eat more of you, so definitely not that appealing. But I can make do with this. What do you use that? I'm dead. Bye. Oh, I'm fine. Being greedy here. I'm trying to hurry him along. Ooh. I would say at this point, once you realize that you can parry him, once you get his moves down, it's actually kind of an easy fight. It's just a matter of like, just kind of being chill with it. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta be like, be there. You know? I'm sure that makes any sense. Oh, I'm dead. Bye. Got me in a corner. And he's snaking towards you. He has several. The idea is that you want to get him to do that attack where he goes that top heavy. That you want him to do that one, right? There's a few different like formulas or combos that he'll do that if you parry him correctly or bounce off of him, he'll do that. That one gives you the most damage to work off of. So like if you jump off him, when he jumps into the air and you jump off of him, that's one where if you do that right, he will do that. If you parry him on pretty much most of his sword attacks, if you parry them, he'll lead into that eventually. It's just a matter of getting to that point. So it's just learn the timings and then he'll open himself up to you a bit more, so you can work with that. It's a game of opportunity. Or he uses whatever's left of his lungs to scream through his disembodied. It's a little creepy when you think about it. Well, not cool. Alright, that was rude, because he just hyper on the food. Whip. Nuts. ate through that. Oh my god. I may have held that one slightly too long. Got like no health. There we go. Let's see what Santa got me. Oh my goodness, it's my favorite. It's one of the centipedes from Resident Evil 0. Oh my goodness. Not nearly as big as it was in that one though. It's like an adolescent size one. It's fun. Yeah, I will. It seems it's definitely really noticeable playing against the other guys. Like holy bejesus, is it so? Like the belt charm and belt demon difference between the inner guys and everyone else is like they dwarf the rest of them. Like it's unbelievable. I'll be honest with you. I think the one that was the most clearly in plain view about that one was probably Genichiro. Like if I play him normally, he's got like a rhythm to him, but he usually kind of goes pretty slowly, even on Bell Demon Charm and shit. Sorry, even on the normal version, but like, damn, with the, it's just so fast. It just feels like a different fight. Anyway, it's possible I do one more fight, but we should end up in a bad fight, you know. How about we go Emma for the last one? End up on the Shira fight. This one's so sad. This is the bad ending. You have to kill your the one woman that was by your side the entire time, and she tries to stop you, but you're so full of bloodlust. You can't be stopped. Swing. See, she likes this. Oh, she blocked. That's pretty high. I know she could do that. No grabby. What she would do against High Monk? Would she punish me for that one? She might. Punish the shit out of me for High Monk. Okay, thanks for attacking through my attack. That was cool. Mom said it was my turn to attack. I don't know why you went in the middle of mine. You threw me off, so I missed everything. Blaming that one on you. It was your fault I died. Can you believe that her slam attack does more damage than Genichira's slam attack? You know the one where he flips you over his shoulder and stabs you through the heart and it's like half your health? Her slam is like, I think pretty much, like in my experience, like almost always an instant kill. I don't understand it, because all she does is hit you into the ground, but you just like fall over. And it's just an instant like GG no re. But Genichiro stabs you through the freaking heart and you're fine with that. Okay, I'm bad. Really bad. Problematically. Yeah, the problem at that point is I started getting scared, which is not good. Like you get too far away, she just like power walks towards you. There's like some fun lore to Emma where she was trained by Ishii and Ashana to slay Shura as well, and her cross form is like fantastic. It's that one where she hits you in a cross formation. All right, I'll do that one more time. So she is harder. Also, today's an off night as well. I just kind of generally like just kind of suck this evening. I don't know. It's peer pressure, I guess. I'm under the influence of sleep deprivation. That's it. I'm tired. That's why I'm not playing well. You can forgive me for that, right? It's not my fault. It's someone else's fault. Yeah, this attack. Yeah, jeez, dude. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. The music is sad. Music screamed like, you fucked up, son. Why'd you do that? I always love musical storytelling, you know? It's a little cheesy perhaps, and I think most people don't really care for as much as I do, but like I always enjoy when Like if you do something bad and the music becomes like, hey, you did something bad, pretty much kind of vibes. Or for chance, if you were down by a river and suddenly the music track changed to reflect that change in your scenery. I think the biggest noticeable difference, oh my gosh, that was so close. I think the biggest noticeable difference between all these people and like having the charm is that they have so much more like posture and health than I'm used to, like without a doubt. It's ridiculous. You just wail on them forever and ever, and they're just like, yeah, you got anything else though? Like that posture bar fills up so slowly compared to how it usually does without this extra shit on. All right. I'll probably do one more. This one's probably gonna get me a few times. I'm gonna do the sure endings. Unless you just play like a complete newbie, I don't think you could ever say you're doing straight up bad. Dude, like maybe it's a little bit of like comparison, but I guess I feel bad compared to what I'm usually doing. I'm playing like dog shit though. Watch out for this guy. Nah, I'm being hard on myself. What's happening right now is that I'm getting used to the charmless and the bell demon mode, and it's throwing me off, I think. So I mean, it's not to say I don't mess up when I play without those on. Sometimes you just don't have a good night, you know. Sometimes the cards are just like not in your hand, man. They're not on the table, not in your deck. They're just not even in the same hemisphere as you. They're over. Jeez, how the hell did I reflect that? I barely reacted to that in time. How slowly that posture fills up. Ridiculous. Absolute grade A insanium, I tell you. Oh, I gotta back away from old man here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm dying! Alright, that was horrible, but could have been better. That was not great. Needed to heal. Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna spend an hour on this guy, aren't I? I can already feel it. I did monochrome too early. Damn it. I had the right idea. I did slightly too early. You block at 9% attacks, even 98% for at least you mess up. The amount of times you mess up in this game compared to the times you block and attack perfectly is not even close. And all for checking around teasing you with this game. There's no way I could do that. Playing time just thank you. You don't know how much that means to me. All the 200 hours I've put into just doing these same attacks over and over again. I mean, I guess the only out I can give myself as to why I'm still messing up is that you mess up once or twice, that's like your entire health bar. This game does not really give you that much room for failure, especially some of these endgame bosses. Like it's like you'll do it right for like 90% of it, and you'll mess up like once or twice. That's it. Like most of the times I die, it's with like my inventory full of healing. It's like I don't usually get the chance to heal. I mean, I kind of like it that way, you know, a little bit more high stakes. Like, even if I do win and I use up, like, all my healing, I'm like, I could have been better. I'm just always striving towards that no-hit run. One of my negative qualities, I'm a perfectionist. Look at this, stuck in this little rhythm here. Perfect little loop. How cute was that? We're moving in tandem like a married couple is perfect. On this side of the line. Oh, that's hot. Who left the stove on? Now he's gonna go do his. I'll go over here. I did that very poorly. I mistimed it. L plus ratio. Let's get good. Let's touch grass. Ah, I missed. Do it again. I'd rather fight him over here, to be honest. Just because I need those safe spaces I can run to when he does that stupid fire attack. It's not a safe space anywhere else other than that little corner that I like. That's my corner of safety. Oh, got stuck in the middle of the animation, huh? My little safety corner. Damage instead of healing. It does this one a lot. Holy shit. I guess that's his Bell Demon version. Is he does this so much. Ridiculous. No breathing room out here in order to get that good oxygen. Elder abuse! I don't need to heal. That'd be childish at this point. I need to heal. Oh my god, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. There we go. That felt fun. I feel invigorated. This is still elder abuse, though. This man's literally like 2 hours away from death.
It was not to be.
Man, these fights are so much fun. Like I could, this is like legit what I would do. Like this is like 2 a.m. shit right here. It's like I would just play these fights over and over again and just. I wouldn't even necessarily optimize them. I just found them fun to walk through. Like, even if I like didn't perform the best at them, it was still kind of fun to do. All right, I'm gonna do one more Inner Ishin and then I'm done for the night. We're gonna return to what we started. We started with Inner Ishin. It's gonna end with Inner Ishin. It becomes monotonous to watch after a while. Like I'm dead because I didn't prepare the right thing. Ah shit. God damn it. Just one more time, just because I like these. I think Ishin is still my favorite fight in this game. Something about his rhythm. Like you have to be like on top of your toes. Okay, well that was not good, but I think I like his Bell Demon version even more because he's even more aggressive. Damn, super armor. Yeah, it's a little rough. You have to be careful with it. Definitely teaches you the value of patience and things like that. Like when he just cancels an attack and maybe like doing it kind of thing. He went from one thing to cancel. He's like, I'm actually not. And did something else. I gotta get my shit ready. I need silly. almost a little early. We made it work out. I was very close to missing that one. He's gonna walk through. Ah, that's a farmer one. All that just to miss my approach. Little goofy if you ask me. Not great. You know what? If I want to be a little extra here, I could add an extra layer to this if I wanted to. This is an extra, perhaps unnecessary level. Let's see how this goes. If I can get to that point again. That axe pound up, it does a lot more damage. Like, that's just like, I guess, the lowest you can optimize this. The axe slam was definitely a noticeable chunk of. I mean, it looks cool, I guess. Well, it is AoE. There's more stuff to use that I don't think I really like. There's so much more to learn, and I think that's gonna be my journey in the next like few months whenever I find the time, because there's actually like, a lot of different prosthetics I just really don't use in this game. Like, so for example, like I could probably use these a bit more. Like, these are great. Like, I've been using wrong one. I've been using a lot of the time I use this to close distances, but nothing to do is this, and then if you hit them, you'll fly forward as well to do it. Which actually, this might do more damage, to be honest, but for some reason I just do the other one. In addition, you have the Leaping Flame Sphere, which I never really ever used. I don't think I've ever used this once, and I'm not. If you were to ask me why, I'm not sure if I can really give you a good reason. I think I'm just resistant to change. Like, I have this, and it's pretty damn cool if you look at it, and I just don't really use it. I'm not really sure why. Like, that's something that I think would be worthwhile using. And also this stuff, which is poisons them, but not sure why I don't use that either. But whatever, man. The important thing is that everyone had a fun time. Yeah, that's probably gonna be it for me. And this is a great game. Even though I don't think I'll ever like be that good at it. I guess I mean that like in terms of like I like it so much that I'm gonna start doing speed runs of it and stuff like that. Just because like I feel like if I start speed running it, one, I don't know, like I think my concern is if like I was trying to speed run this game and it became frustrating. I don't know if I'd be concerned that I'd begin to like despise this game as a result of it. It's like I'd be slightly concerned of like adding another layer there that might not be necessary. It could be fun to maybe touch on that a little bit, but I don't want to make like these grand standing promises to either myself, other people. It's like, oh, I'm gonna see if I can speed run this or something like that. It's a cool idea though. Yeah, I've never personally like enjoyed speedrunning all that much. It's kind of a cool thing, but I've never like gone crazy into it. I mean, props to people that can do that kind of shit. I just don't know if I have the patience for it. But hey, yeah, props if you can do that. And I'll be honest with you, this is probably not the last you're gonna see of Sekiro. This kind of sounds like a finale thing. I'm sure the next time I finish up early, you can bet your nipple I'm gonna be back to this playing it again, just because it's kind of fun. Skip parts of games. Yeah, you're just glitching through the walls and stuff. I think I did attempt speedrunning it a couple months ago, but like it was the same thing where like it started like not being interesting for me. I'm just like, eh. And I took like a 9-month break before I was like, yeah, I'm gonna start playing this again for whatever random reason. All right, but it went a little longer than we thought. So, we finished Resident Evil 2 today. Hell yeah. The original plan was to finish up Resident Evil 2 and then do Revelations, but like, you know, life is like a river. Sometimes it just ebbs and flows and takes you directions that you didn't necessarily anticipate, and I'm all here for it. And the stream definitely ebbed and flowed, so that's fine. So unless plans develop with friends and it's like, oh shit, I'm doing like some sort of group game tomorrow, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do yet. We might be able to do what's it called? We might be able to do Revelations tomorrow, or maybe I bring out like Pal World out of my left pocket or something. But we can cross that. We can cross that, you know, tomorrow. I'm very much this. Yo, bro, you sent me some Sekiro gameplay. Oh shit, man. What do we have here? Yeah, these are those channels where it's like you watch them. Like I watch these and like, wow, I don't really know shit about this game. So like, even though I appreciate the kind words, I see stuff like this and I'm like, wow, I really don't know this game at all, do I?
Dr. Dre said, hell yeah, and I got it stamped like a postcard, word to mailman. And I know they're gonna hate, but I don't care. I barely wait to hit him with the snare and the bass square in the face. This fucking world better prepare to get laced because they're gonna taste my. I got that adrenaline momentum, not knowing when I'm ready to snap momentum, thinking it's time to go get 'em. They ain't gonna know what hit 'em. When they get me with gun. I got that adrenaline momentum, not knowing when I'm.
I guess if I was gonna continue playing, I guess if I was gonna continue playing Sekiro, if I really wanted to like be better, or at least more like aesthetically pleasing, I would definitely need to vary my stuff a bit more. So if I ever play this again for y'all, it could be a bit more interesting to watch. It probably looks best when you're like combining different stuff. I just don't really do that too much. I don't know. Good of myself. Yeah, I think I'd say this is a good one. This is a classic. I've definitely seen this one before. I thought it was such a good game. It was still a year ago that I was playing that. Can you believe that? was only a year ago.
If I lose it all, lose it all. If I lose it all, so make me fall. I'll never look away.
That must have been funny to try to time that up or somehow script that to be like these instant kill attacks. Anyway. Alright, well you guys have if you guys have a great night, alright. We're gonna see who we can find to send a little raid off to. So can anyone tell me what this theme is? First one to answer, if you don't have a sub, I'll gift you a sub. Nobody. Not a single bean? I see none of you had childhoods. It's not Geometry Dash. Dude, I wish my mom's house had this theme. This is not Attack of Titan. What's this theme from? Probably what happened, Wayne, is that person, if they were like really saucy with it, what they would have done is they would have modified the game files to make it so that either Placiduous had 1 health or that Tech did infinite damage, so that it was just a one and done. And they made it so that they don't stagger as well. It's extra bonus points. Oh, was that Attack on Titan theme? Oh shit, I don't even know. Hey, what can I mean? I guess I haven't seen the last season of Attack on Titan, so I wouldn't know that at all either. I'm trying to change that. It is some Flash game. All right, I'm gonna leave that up. Anyone wants to guess while I look up their raid target? Let's do a quick second and go through our list here. I want to give a big thank you to Burger for the follow. Thank you to Neko and Cub for the raids. I do appreciate you guys. Hope both of you are feeling well today if you're still around. Big shout out to Rose and Hamster and Kevo for the subscriptions. I appreciate you guys. Can't believe you guys are like in the teens already. That's amazing. Like we got Kevo at 16 months, Hammy at 18 months, Rose at 20 months. Holy shit. Pretty good if you ask me. Alright, who's online right now? What are we doing? Where are we raiding out to? Who's the target of the evening? Who are we gonna destroy with love and hugs? This is loud. I'll turn this down ever so slightly. Okay. There's the rumbling. I think my favorite Attack on Titan theme is the one that no one likes. I like that one. Like no one likes that one. I don't know. I just hummed it. You know, I'd go off of that. I don't know what it's called though. I do not know what it's called. All right. By the way, if anyone wants to join the Discord, we'd love to have you. Here it is. They're all great. You're great. You ever think about that? You silly sausage. Let's see here. Any game you guys want in particular? Any game that you guys like in particular? Last time I rated this. Oh, this is wholesome. We have someone here doing a fundraising event. Ooh. You guys like fundraisers? You guys like, you know, charity? When you give something and someone receives it other than yourself. And for Jude's Children's Research Hospital. That's pretty sexy. Okay. All right, we got a Jess the Mess out here. I haven't rated her in a while. She took a break for a little while. I do believe she had a kid, which is pretty base. There's a baby cam as well if you want to see Google Gaga. We have a baby cam here. Baby cam. Look at that little guy. He's all tuckered out. This baby looks like how I feel right now. It's been a long day. I'm exhausted. I had to. Yo! Samuel? That's not my last name. Lame. I was hoping that we were related somehow. Anyway, let's raid off to Jess. We go see the baby. You guys want to go see the baby? That'd be pretty cool. And then, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll see what we're gonna do tomorrow evening. Maybe we'll do some stuff with friends if there's some invites going around. Or maybe they'll do it. I'm not invited. That's fine too. And if we need to, we can always do some stuff on our own as well. We could always do some either. I'm not against starting my own Pal World server, just because the server lag is really making it hard for me to enjoy it. To be honest with you. I might try it out at some point though, just to double check it. But yeah, it's kind of rough, banana. Everything moves slow. I feel like I'm walking around in mayonnaise. All right. You guys go say hello to Jess, all right? Be honest, because you don't want to live with me. No, I really enjoyed living with you. Like, we were poggers as a team. But then you burned the house down, and now you kicked me out forcibly. So now I'm evicted and homeless, and it's all your fault. I can't believe you burned the house down just to get me out. You could just ask me to leave, man. That's just wild. It's overreaction, honestly. As I work when it happened? Yeah, likely story. That's your alibi, huh? Is that what you're gonna stick with? Would you die for that alibi? You might be looking at 10 to life if I convict you. All right. Here's our raid message if you were... yes, sir. All right, fair enough. At least you can die by your convictions. That's good. It's good to be principled. All right. You guys have a great night, all right? I'll be on the Discord if anyone needs to chat. You guys all have a great night. Be well, be happy, take care, and Strah, go fuck yourself.